Alright, folks, we are back. Took a little bit longer than I expected. I forgot I left my dude in the game. I've had the line out in the water the whole time, and it doesn't look like we've even gotten a bite because the line is still tight. That is funny. Let's see who is still here. Hey, what's up, brother?
Hey.
How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Awesome.
Doing nothing and gaming.
You're doing nothing in gaming?
Yeah.
Taking a break from it, huh?
You're streaming?
Yeah, I just started it back up.
Okay.
Why, what's up?
Oh, no.
I can pause it or turn it off.
Oh.
Ain't nobody on here anyway. I just literally started it back up. So I got like rated again today, man. I think I don't even know where I'm at. I'm like 60 some followers now.
69.
Nice.
That's a nice number.
Yeah, I know, right? No doubt.
Nice, man. You're growing. Very good.
Yes, indeed. Y'all were a big part of the help of starting all that, so. Yeah, it was funny, man. This girl was on last night. And Pooch, the guy that was doing the tournament, you could hear him every time he got a strike. It was like ding, 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 you know, or a bite. And she was like, man, his dinger keeps throwing me off. And I was like, what kind of... I was like, you might want to rethink the way you just said that. She was like, you know what? As soon as it came out, I knew that sounded bad. I was like, yeah, that was pretty bad. I was like, what kind of wild bull ride are you on? Yep. She's pretty funny. She lives here in Virginia also, actually pretty close to me. Nah. Nah. It ain't all like that. Just a fella Virginian, that's all. I think she has a boyfriend anyway, but yeah, either way. Nah. I'm better off single. It's cheaper. I can't even afford myself. My buddy up the road just gave me a bunch of room moisturizer that he grew because I'm out of mine until mine finishes. Some pretty good stuff right there.
Nice. Enjoy it.
Yeah, it's Afghan.
Always good.
Oh, yeah. I think most of the Afghan strains are sativa, I believe. How's Mr. Koss doing?
Oh, he's fine.
Some of these people play that, is it Fishing World or Fishing Planet? Whatever it's called that y'all play.
Russian fishing.
Oh, then that's not the same one. They play like, it's either Fishing World or Fishing Planet. I forget what they called it. But
Yeah, Russian fishing.
that's cool. Is that on Steam?
And you have Fishing Planet. Yeah, it's on Steam.
Oh, she's in a server that's... Oh, there we go. She was in a server that was full. Oh, somebody's watching. Welcome back to whoever that is. Is that you?
No.
It's probably RPG.
No, it's me now.
Oh. That's the one thing I hate is it doesn't show me who's online, man. I wish it would show. You know, it shows me every name of every person that has visited, but it doesn't tell you which ones are actively online right now. It's like, that's...
I think if you really grow and you get like 1,000, 2,000 people watching, let's say, and you see all their names, I think you'll go crazy.
Yeah, I probably would. trying to keep up with all that.
Want that.
Ooh, let that be a crucian.
Probably it's a good thing, and if they want you to know who's it, just type in the chat.
Yep, for sure. Oh, it's a roach. I thought that was going to be my gold or diamond crucian. I'm trying for it. The ever-elusive diamond crucian. I'll tell you the hardest one to catch is the bream over in Norway. And one of my new friends just got it the other day, the diamond bream. There's only like, I don't know, man, I think it says like 0.3 people have ever gotten it. So 0.3%, like not even 0.5% of people have ever caught that fish. I'm like, I know, that's what I said. Well, that sounds like a dare. I even know where to go get it. It's probably going to be like 6 pounds, Abby. Because my gold, oh, wait a minute, I'm getting a bait. Hold on, we'll look anyway. My gold is 2.57 pounds. So I can't imagine it'd be but maybe like 6 pounds or something.
Yeah, they're not that big.
Yeah, they're not big at all, but that's a crucian, but it's a silver. Alright. And water temperature is still way too warm, so we need to back up into some deeper water. Man, that temperature chart is really handy, bro. It tells you what temps it has to be to catch diamonds, and it's accurate.
Yep. Yes, it is.
And the people we've been running with, they're the ones who update it all the time. The Top Giza and another guy, I forget his name, Dasu or something like that. But
thank you for the effort, people.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
I believe you can list your diamond catches too to them.
Yep. Yeah, if you beat the world record, you can list it to them, and you'll be put in that spot.
No, but not even that. Also, the temperature stuff and everything.
Oh, I got you. Yep.
So they know it's accurate, or if there are changes, or if it's out of the range of the rest.
Yep.
So they can adjust the depth.
Chart. Yep. Man, I can't wait till Tuesday when the new map comes out, the Africa map. I've been watching Pooch stream it for 2 days because he got early access, man. It looks really nice. The fish are wild looking, man.
So we need to go to Africa.
Uh-huh. We're all going to South Africa come Tuesday.
Take my money.
Yeah, right. Shut up and take my money. That's about right. You know, most of these people bought what's called a reserve pass. So it gave them all 3 of the maps, and then you automatically get any new maps that come out. I was like, man, that's probably a better deal, but I don't know if it was or not. But shoot, like I said, till the 28th, you can get the game for free. And it's not like it's not like it's just a trial, dude. It's free. You don't, and you know, I was thinking that like come the 28th, if you wanted to keep it, you had to pay for it. But no, I was like, holy crap, that, yeah, how can they afford to do that?
I don't know, like Epic Games does that. So every time I go into Epic Games and I check if they got new stuff and if it's worth it. If I think I want it, I put it in my library there.
Yeah, I joined on your server. Oh, dang, I thought that was a crucian again. It was a stupid roach. Oh, and I didn't look at the water temp, you big dummy. That is so hard to get used to remembering to do. I need to, like, put this piece of paper right over my LED glasses that says temperature. Check temperature. Yeah, I had to cut a tree out of the road that fell over in the storms last night, and it was like suspended up off the ground. So normally you would cut from underneath so that as it falls, you know, it wants to scissor right where you cut it. If you come from the top, it pinches your saw blade. So you're supposed to come from the bottom. Well, for some reason, it pinched my fucking saw blade, man, from the bottom. I was like, how in the world, man? So I had to go, I unbolted the motor from the bar and chain so that it wasn't dangling with all that weight, because that'll bend your bar. But I unbolted that and just left the bar and chain in it. And I went back to the house and got my Sawzall with this 12-inch pruning blade on it that's very aggressive. Anyway, I just started cutting from the top, right above the same line, angle that I did from underneath with the chainsaw, and it cracked and just spit my bar and chain right out. I was like, thank you, Lord. But it was still hanging on by about a 2-inch splinter in the center of it. So I put the saw back together and was like, and it just went and fell to the ground. I was like, man, I can't believe that it pinched my saw from underneath there. That's how you're supposed to do that, so that it doesn't pinch your saw. I have no idea why it did that, man. I really don't.
I don't know.
The only thing I can figure is, the tree might have settled a little more, and I just didn't notice it because I was running the saw or something. I don't know. But at least I got it out. That's all that matters, and the tree's out of the road now, so I can get in and out.
That's the most important thing, right?
Right. I'm actually surprised there wasn't more trees down. It was supposed to be like 10 to 13 inches of snow, and instead it was warm, and we got like, I don't know, between 4 and 8 inches of rain. Like the creek and the river are really swollen right now, but all that saturated the ground so much that with the winds that were blowing, it just pushed the trees over. But I really am surprised there was only one tree over that road, because normally that road, when trees start falling, a lot of them fall. Especially if a big hardwood hits the pines, it'll knock all the pines over, and those are the worst ones to cut up because they're so gummy and sappy.
Yeah, so you get a sort of chain reaction, right?
Yep, like dominoes. Yeah, year before last, we don't get a whole lot of snow, even though I'm in the mountains. Virginia just doesn't get a whole lot of snow. But year before last, we got what we called snowpocalypse, because we got like, I forget, 10 or 12 inches of snow, and a whole bunch of trees came down. I cut 287 trees, bro, between my house and the mailbox half a mile away. Yeah, 200, and nobody, none of that is my property. Not a single person who owns those properties came and helped. I did all that shit by myself. Those people get to their houses up on the state road at the top of the mountain. I'm the only one who has to come down this right-of-way road because my house is down here. And that they act like that's my problem. No, those are your trees blocking my right-of-way. But if I sat there and waited for them to do it, I'd still be sitting here waiting for them to do it. So.
Yeah. If to say it's your problem, okay, I'll fix it myself.
Yep.
I cut down your trees.
And not only that, I just toss them right off the road. I don't care how ugly it looks. That's your problem now. I did too. I was cutting big sections and big limbs and just throwing them right off the road in the ditch and up on, where it won't touch my car or truck, because it ain't my.
Dump truck, cut them in pieces, throw them in front of their yard.
Yep. Yeah, that will actually get me in trouble. Much as I'd like to do it. All right, so the water is 66.4. Oh, we are right in the right range now. It's from 61.3 to 66.4, I believe. Or else it's 61.4 to 66.5. So either way, we're right in the range. Hold on, let's see. Yep, 61.4 to 66.5. And we are 66.4 right there. So I could actually go back a little more. I wonder if I put hot dog on, if there's rud, we'll leave it alone. Let me see. Or roach and rud. They don't eat hot dog. Cool. What about the rud? Ooh, they don't eat hot dog either. Alright, there's the answer. Now I know why you were using hot dog last night, Abby. I know you weren't trying to catch crucians, but you were catching them. That's why I was like, I didn't even know they eat hot dogs. Oh, I hear your boat. Yep. I knew I heard somebody pull up. They haven't fixed that yet either. Supposedly when the new map comes out, the multiplayer problems and all the isms are going to come get fixed with the new patch again. So.
Yeah, so they say.
Yeah. be like the last time they took a prescription pill. They cured one thing and got 8 side effects. May cause stomach bleeding, ulcers. You know, it's like, what the fuck, death?
So, surprise us.
Yeah, right. I always like those commercials too, those law firm commercials. Have you or a loved one suffered injury or death? Yes, I suffered death. Can you represent me? I died and shit. It was horrible. It's horrible. I should get paid for dying.
Yeah, sometimes, huh?
Right.
It's just too funny.
It does make you wonder. It's like, why would you even say that way? That doesn't make sense. If I suffered death, I ain't even here to tell you.
You can't help me anymore.
Right. Maybe my family, but the way you word it, have you or a loved one suffered injury or death? I'm trying the hot dog because you were catching them on them last night, Abby. I had the bloodworm on, which is their favorite, but I was catching rudd and roach also, and I don't want rudd and roach. I want crucians. J.P. Hell be upon. Huh? What a name. Oh, you dirty heifer. Man, that fish didn't even nibble. What is this? Oh, wow, it's a zander. It's a nice silver zander at that. Good grief. Off hot dog.
I believe most of the hunting fish strike directly.
Yeah, the predator fish, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I mean.
I figured that's what you meant. The hunting fish. The tiger muskies and pike definitely do. The bass and, well, so even some of the panfish.
You call it a hunting fish.
Right. The black crappies don't nibble either. They straight. So I don't even remember if I told you, bro. I got a new common carp record. It's 70.03 pounds. You want to know what I caught it on?
Only.
A 4-aught with wafters. No kidding.
Really?
With wafters. I was like, it was the last thing on the list. I was like, I'm going to give you what you want the least. Just joking around on stream. And I said, and on a 4-aught. So I throw it out, and I swear to goodness, man, within like 30 seconds, dingy, dingy, dingy. I was like, what? I can't believe they're biting this. And then I caught it, man. I'm going to tell you, that thing fought like as bad, if not worse, than a legendary. I got 60-pound line, and that 70-pound fish, I'm telling you, was running my stuff out several times to the end like it was just nothing.
Okay.
But yeah, that was right here at Grandma's spot. But yeah, no kidding, 4-aught and waster. I can't even believe that worked. It's kind of like the diamond lake trout. I just decided to try a yellow crankbait, and I caught a diamond lake trout. I was like, what? That actually worked. You were the one that showed me about jigging for them with the yellow shad. That's what made me think of it. I was like, well, that 3-aught, you know, they hit a 3-aught, and that 3-aught's yellow. Let me try that. And it actually worked on the second cast.
There's someone here asking about you.
Who, Goss?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Is that your son? Tardis? I didn't know who I was speaking to. Sorry. I love y'all's new kitten. That thing is adorable. Say what? Oh, I got another Xander.
Okay, he didn't feel like talking.
Was that your oldest?
No, that was Stas.
Oh, wow. It didn't even sound like him. Do you have a different mic now?
No.
Oh, he sounds different for some reason. Maybe his voice is getting a little deeper or something. I don't know. It did not sound like Cas. I didn't know if that was your oldest or maybe your wife. I was like, hey, how you doing? Did not sound like him. That's funny.
He was standing there smiling like he didn't feel like talking.
I got you.
He wanted the kitten.
I don't blame you, man. That thing is cute. I showed my sister. She was like, oh, my gosh. I was like, I said that to my friend that you were going to be like that, too, that you were going to fall in love as soon as you saw it. Yeah, she's the cat lover, and she definitely thought that kitten was just adorable.
Yep. Man, really, the kitten, since she's here, she didn't touch a lot of ground.
Yeah, I actually told her you said that. She thought that was hilarious. She goes, I bet not. I bet they don't want to let her go. That poor little thing, she's getting spoiled rotten. Nala's probably jealous.
Yeah. Also, they're hissing to each other. But they got a bit closer today.
That's good. I hope that they work. I'm sure they will, but I hope that it doesn't take long. I still think it's funny the one was batting the other's head through the tunnel. I was like, yeah, that's about right. That's a cat for you. Bat, bat, bat. Bat, bat, bat.
It's too funny.
Yeah, it really is. It's like, take that. And that, and that. And here, have some of this while you're at it.
It goes back and forth.
Oh, I'm sure. Ooh, let that be a crucian.
And she's only...
it's gold.
The kitten is only 2 months, and the other one is like 9 months, I believe. And she's walking away from the little one. Too funny.
That is funny. The little...
A high backache.
It's like I might be littler in personality or in body, but I'm bigger in personality.
Yeah.
Man, I thought that was my diamond crucian. It was just a gold duck. I don't want to go to a 6 hook. I can't believe they're hitting the 7, to be honest with you, because they aren't that big of a fish.
Let me put up my game here.
Oops, something's under there.
I don't feel like playing with my rods, so I'm going to continue Eloy. Always in Forbidden West.
Oh, I got you. Bro, I found the rod combinations now, man. I posted it. There's a guy made a guide on Steam that tells you which rods and reels to put together. Oh my God, man. Ever since I've done that, this game is so much easier, because the ones you get from the souvenir shop are 7-to-1 ratio on the gear. You basically water ski the fish in, man. It is so much easier to catch, where those 5.5-to-1s, you sit there and struggle, and it pulls line, and you get line, and it pulls line, and you get line. Now, this 7.1 is like, come here, bitch. For real, dude. It's a big difference. I love it. I've got an ultralight, a light, a light medium, a heavy, and then the heavy bottom, which is 60 pound, and then the 2 heavy Guerrier bait casters. One of them is 55 pound, and the other one's 99 pound line. There's nothing in this game that I can't catch yet.
Nice.
But yeah, when you come back in, I'll show you, man, the thing that he posted. And if you put those rods together, your game is going to change tremendously. You're going to love it. Even like tiger muskies and the carp, they're just so much easier. I literally water ski them across the water. I caught Big Larry Or not Big Larry, what's the bass? Goldstein. I caught Goldstein in 8 seconds. 8 seconds, bro. I hooked him and literally drug him straight across the river to me. I was like, holy crap, that almost felt like it wasn't fair. For him, 8 freaking seconds. I'm down to like 7 minutes on Big Larry. Remember they used to take, yeah, that was a 15-minute fight before. I've halved it now.
Yeah, good gear helps a lot, man.
Yeah, man. Once I found that thing, I was like, man, I wish I'd have known this from the beginning. I would have grinded for this stuff straight away. And I've been helping all the new people I can, you know. It's like, I mean, you can suggest it. You can't make them do anything, but I've been trying to tell each one of them, look, if I give you the best piece of advice about this game, go do the fishing challenges at Spain first, because it's on the beginner stuff. You have to use 1.1 and 2.2. You know, by the time you get done with Golden Ridge, you've ranked up enough that you've sold all that stuff, and you got to go back and buy it again. If you just go do that while you've got it, not only are you ranking up and getting new gear unlocked by doing it, but you're knocking the Spain missions out, you know, while you've got that gear. So,
Yep.
A couple people have listened to me, and they come back like RPG. He was like, man, you know, he didn't do it the full way, I said. The one thing he didn't do that I said was every dock you walk up to, activate it so that you don't have to go back and find it. He was like, man, I wish I'd have listened to you on that. I was like, yep. I had to go get a video because it's like you and I went and found everything, you know, all the spawn heads and towers and stuff. And then when you come back to, it's like, I don't know where that dock is, man. They're like, go do this challenge. Okay, where is that challenge? I don't even know where that dock is. So, yeah, I try to tell people, every dock you walk up to, activate it. Even if you don't do it right then, activate it. So that when you do go to do it, it'll point you right where you need to go. With that gold diamond that they put on the map.
Yeah, I'm glad I activated them. Now I can just pick one, do it.
Yep. Because there's, let's see, 48. There's 48 dock challenges because there's 16 species of fish. And there's bronze, silver, and gold of each. So, you know, 16 times 3 is 48. But there's 81 total fishing missions. That's counting the gear challenge ones off the job boards in each location. So, yeah, it's 81 fishing challenges in Spain. It's the worst one. It really is. If you go do that first, this game is easy. After that. Just easy after that. I hope they don't do that gear limit on the fishing challenges in Africa, because that's going to suck. I did not like that at all. Yeah, because Spain is the newest map, and it's the one that had it on it. So hopefully they won't, but probably they will. We'll just say that. What are you doing over there, Abby? Are you actually fishing? Because on mine, you're sitting in the driver's seat, just staring at me all. It's kind of freaking me out, man. Freaking me out, man. That's not very groovy. Oh, she left. I was just kidding. Come back. All is forgiven. I know I'm scaring the girls away already. Daggone. I hear you. Hopefully we'll see you back in a little bit. Gonna go dye eggs with the kids. Hey, that sounds like good fun for Easter weekend. That sounds like good fun. I hope y'all have a great time. Make sure you take some pictures and share with us. We used to love doing that. My sister and I getting to hold them with the tongs and dip them down in the food coloring to stain it, and then, you know, coloring it with crayons or whatever you use to decorate the shell.
Yep.
That was good times. And that's good quality time. I'm glad you're getting to spend with the kids. So have at it. Have fun while you're at it. What time is it? It is, oh, we still got quite a while before the tournament. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight or not. Oh, that's cool with the balloons. Ah, you dirty heifer. I was trying to take a screenshot. And it leaned down to the water to pick the fish up right at that moment. Alright, turn back around. Where's the balloons? There we go. That's cool. I've got screenshots of those balloons in so many different places in the sky in this map. It's like a different scenery, every one that I've got, so I like catching those. I bet you there's something in the sky at Norway that we haven't noticed too, bro, because you and I noticed the airplane at Golden Ridge, and then there's the balloons in Spain. I bet you if you stare at the sky long enough in Norway, there's probably that something goes across the sky there too. So, bro, I finally figured out the deal with that cruise liner in Norway. Did you ever read the story about Spielfin?
Oh.
Spielfin is the big female salmon that you catch, the legendary. If you read her story, she came up to the surface and she was so large that the flash of the sun on the side of her silver body temporarily blinded the captain of the passenger cruise liner and caused him to moor it in the harbor there. So it's literally stuck in the harbor because of her. I was like, man, that's messed up. I've never noticed that before. I thought it was just a cruise liner at port, you know, visiting a foreign port or something for tourism. But no, if you read it, that's why that ship is there. She blinded him and he went in shallow water and moored it in the harbor. I was like, you big dummy. Oh, I got me, what was the diamond I got in Call of the Wild today? I got a diamond Cape Buffalo the other day, which is my first land animal. Because remember, I had a diamond duck and a diamond goose or something, but those were the only diamonds I had in there. So the other day I got a diamond Cape Buffalo, and then today I got a diamond, the heck was it? Oh, a blue wildebeest, a diamond blue wildebeest. Even though he was gold colored. It's a blue wildebeest that's gold. What the? Must be a Xander again. I was not ready for that. Yep. And I still keep forgetting to look at the damn temperature. Nope. Are you in the game or no? Oh, nibble, nibble. Come on, give me my crucian. Not that one. Alright, we're going one hook size bigger. Daggone it.
Remembering again, yes.
Cool. And Horizons or which one?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And it's on Discord.
Alright. Window down. Actually, guess what? Monday I got that display port cable coming finally, so I'll be able to watch on the other monitor.
Nice.
Yep. Man, Walmart here locally they only had one brand and one display port cable. They wanted $28 for that thing, man.
All right.
Yeah, and I found one, that was only a 3-footer. or maybe it was 4 foot. But I found a 6 foot one online on Amazon for $8.99. I was like, duh. Why the heck would I pay that much? I'll just wait a few more days longer and get it for a third of the price. I have no idea why they're charging so much for that thing, but that was crazy. Oh, he just got a diamond tench. That's what I wanted you to tell Koss. I went over to the beach spot where he goes and grinds for tench all the time that he showed me.
Yeah.
And I was fishing with boilies like he showed me for the tench. And I was getting silver, silver, silver. So I kept going up a hook size each time. And then I caught a gold. And no, I never got the gold. I caught the last silver, and I went up one more hook size. I think it was to size 2. And the very next cast, instead of a tench, I got a diamond Camizo barbel. I was like, go figure. That's the way most of my diamonds are, though. As you're trying to weed out bronze and silver with hook sizes, you accidentally just happen upon the hook size and bait that another species of fish is the diamond for, and that's how I've gotten a lot of them, dude. It's like I wasn't even trying for a Camizo barbel. I'll tell you what, that thing put up a fight, too. It's like La Monstrinka, that's what he is a Camizo. Little minnow stinker, as I call him. So wait a minute, was it Godzilla that got the...
Yep. Robot kangaroos, man.
Robot kangaroos. Let me window down, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Robot kangaroos. What in the world?
Yeah, they look like kangaroos.
Oh, I see that. I wish you could play this game in windowed mode, but it won't let you. I can see my bobber though, so as soon as it starts bobbing, unless it's a Xander, then I'm going to have to just click on it and hope I'm quick enough. Man, you messed that thing up.
Pissed him off.
Oh, you let that get entirely too close to you. Oh, there's 2 of them again. What just passed you?
A goat. Oh, yeah.
You're like, much better.
Man.
Yeah, that was a pretty accurate shot.
It's out. Hurry, hurry.
That stupid bighorn sheep.
Yep.
Can you kill and eat them?
Well, I can kill them and harvest them. And then you can use the stuff to make a bigger pouch or whatever.
Nice.
Upgrade your gear.
Yep. Make a shofar with the horn.
There you go. There are birds.
There's what?
A fox.
Oh. Oh, that was easy. What can you harvest from that, though? I mean, oh, wild meat. Okay.
Meat.
Whoa, getting a bite. Hold on. Oh, that's a mirror carpet, looks like. What are you doing up on the surface? Yep, it was a mirror. And I didn't look at the temp again.
Ooh, I need this.
What is it?
This is some sort of cave. You can upgrade gear here.
Ah. Kind of like a power punch on.
Yeah, I got my staff in my hand now, and that's used to take out.
Bro, I really don't want to hear about you having your staff in your hand there, bro. Keep that one to yourself.
You can take over animals with them.
Oh, yeah, like hypnotize them or something?
Yeah, you can find it here in this.
Oh, man, I thought that was it.
Place.
Right on. Be right back grabbing some wood.
Yeah.
Before I lose the fire. Might have already lost the fire. Ouch! Nope, it's still there. It's still there. Abby, it's a bird on the game. It's okay. Must be a mirror. I was hoping it was cruising. Nope, it's common. 73-1, way too hot. No dummy. Quiet. Abby, it's a choo-choo train like always. Be quiet. Shh. Yeah, good baby. Oh, dummy. Good boy. Mm. Oh. Could be. Probably just a small commoner mirror, though. Looks too heavy. Oh, baby. juvenile comment. That's just wrong. Y'all are just wrong. And tease somebody like that. Well, I'm gonna latch onto a huge fish on a tiny 6-hook. Really? You alright over there? Oh, you big dumb. I don't even think we've caught a crucian since going to a 6. Even though they were silver hitting a 6. What just happened?
I died.
Oh, I was wondering. It got real quiet. I heard her grunt, but I didn't realize that was her dying. Sweet baby. About the right weight. It'd be nice if it was, but I doubt it. What's she smoking over there, bro?
Nothing. Getting attacked.
Oh, she was coughing.
These things are, man.
Oh, did you die again?
Nasty. I'm not that strong.
So you have to upgrade your character and weapons to be able to fight those better?
Yeah. I'm hiding in the corner shooting them.
Are they like boss level or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can check it out.
Yeah, hold on.
They're nasty big. Some sort of...
Is it the snake things again?
No.
Oh, wow.
It's like big hippos.
Yeah. Or a big bison or something. Yeah, that's quite tanky.
One is... There are two, man.
You almost got it. Ooh, it's sucking up stuff and throws it at you? Whoa. That's crazy. It's kind of like that thing on Transformers. That big machine that sucked up all the dump trucks and concrete mixers and became one gigantic one.
That's normal. And this bow is strong, but so slow.
Yeah, that's the downfall of a bow and a crossbow.
Ooh.
Crossbows even worse. They take longer to reload.
It just sucked me up. Almost.
Dang. You are such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. Yep, daddy's a very good boy.
Stop it.
Get there, Bubby. It's okay. Just don't lay on him, please. Oh, forget it, man. They ain't even biting.
Hey.
You got him?
Got him.
Nice.
Not for me, man.
No, daggone it. Hey, Abby! Get off of him! You alright, Prince? It's alright, buddy. I know you're hurt. Don't do that. Move. Move. Now! Get up and move. Thank you. Man, she laid right on his leg that's dislocated. Oh, I know, buddy. Hold on, man. Damn it, Abby. You done messed him up, you little bitch. Get off the bed. Come here, Bubba. I got you, baby. Move. Move. I got you, Bubba. You alright? Daddy got you. There we go. Get yourself. There we go. Good. That was not very nice of Sissy. Look. Got you there. She did. How do we get this? I know, buddy. I know. You good boy. Yeah, she's a good boy. I don't know how to get that back into it, but good boy, turn around. It's all right, Sissy. Don't lay on brother. I know you were trying to be playful, but he is hurt. God, dog. It's all right, baby boy. Oh, man. It's all right, buddy. Turn around. You got it. Good boy. I know she hurt you good. Daggone it, Abby. I know you didn't mean to, girl, and you just were trying to be sweet. And that was not helpful. What is this giant ink blot? Dobra, Google. Google. No food, they ain't biting. Why was that guy standing there with his hands in his pocket? Maybe they aren't in his pocket. It just looks like they are.
He's just chilling, man.
I know, it looks like his hands are in his pocket. I was like, how the hell do you do that?
Or he's fishing with another rod. And the game is just bugging, man.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll work it out. I know he's fishing because I'm seeing him, you know, his name with fish go by, so it's just funny that it's not showing it. Alright, I'm back. I had to put another little bean in the dirt. It sprouted a tail.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, that one I took a picture of and showed you a couple weeks ago, the brand new little start.
Yeah.
A freaking mouse, man. Dug into the dirt and ate it. I didn't even know they would do that. So, I got the mouse. He's dead. But anyway, yeah, I had to start 2 new ones. I didn't even know they ate that, man. But that was like, oh, I was mad. Boy, was I mad. It also dug in the dirt of one of them that was about 3 foot tall. Dude, I've been taking care of that all winter long. And it got about 3 foot tall, and it killed that plant chewing on the roots. So, yeah, that mouse had to die. And he did.
Okay. They need to eat too.
What's that?
I said they need to eat too.
Yeah, but they don't need to eat that. He should have just kept stealing pieces of dog food out their bowl at night like he was doing. Evidently he did that and got the munchies, and yeah, it cost him his life. I need me a Nala, or the other one that you got. I was threatening I'm going to get a pet snake and turn it loose. Something non-poisonous like a black snake or a corn snake or a rat snake. Can't hurt me or the dogs, but it'll take care of the mouse problem. I used to have a pet rat snake named Xerxes. I used to go to the pet store and buy the little white feeder mice. I used to love watching that thing, man. You drop a mouse in there, and they knew. They were blind because they were albinos. But they knew, man. They were like, oh, no. You know, they could sense it. And that snake would start, like, coiling up in the other corner of the aquarium. And then all of a sudden, bam! Dude, that thing would strike with a ferocity. Like, it was just wild to watch. I used to love watching him eat. I was like, yeah, I would hate to be a mouse right about now. What is it? Holy shiza. That's a diamond, either thin or thick lip. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I know what you want. I've got it right here. I've got it right here. I've got it right here. What size hook we got? Oh, that's too small. Actually, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Come back here. Come back. Come back. All is forgiven. Oh, my gosh, that's a big mullet. It's a mullet with a mullet. Come back here, you big sucker. I saw you. You can't hide now. Man, where did that thing go? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Come here, fatty. Nuh-uh. That's only a silver. What a waste. He's wasted a minute. Ooh,
Oh, you got some XP.
yeah. Ooh, I think that's a tench. Oh my God, they don't eat minnows. Thunder nuts. What the oh, man. How's your progression going?
Yeah, it's doing well.
Cool. I peek at it every now and then, but I have no way of knowing how far along you are.
It's still a long way.
Oh, yeah, you just started. Man, everything quit biting. Freaking
That's not cool.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out. It's probably like midday. Oh yeah, 12:47 p.m. That's why. one thing that'll bite. Those pumpkin seeds. Crucian carp. Oh, you dirty bitch. I just got a bite while I was putting wood in there. Daggone it. That figures. Come back. All is forgiven. What do you say? You got spunk, girl?
Yeah, he said something like that.
Oh boy. You got spunk, girl. That's fucking bullshit. That's what I got.
Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna die like this.
That's not very nice.
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's
enjoy.
really annoying.
I'm gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you. Golly, dude. Can you feel the love?
Fuck him.
Right. I don't even see him. Or oh, there he is.
Oh, fuck this. I just need one thing there. Come on.
Oh, I saw that.
Okay, do it again.
That guy's a jerk. Oh, you got multiple bows. Okay. Is that the best she has as a bow?
Yeah. This one is a bit faster.
What is he making? Icicles or something?
Let's do this.
Is that ice he's shooting at you?
Yeah, a lot of shit.
Looks like ice or icicles.
He's got some other weapons.
So you have to shoot those flaming things? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, his sword hit your bow. It looked like. Oh, I thought it killed you again.
Oh.
That's how you know you're doing it right, because he's trying to distract you. He's like, shoot at me, not that way. You got spunk, girl.
Leave me the freak alone. Yeah.
Oh, you did get him, didn't you? Or you got him. What did she say?
Better than helping you with letting all the fun.
Yeah. Such language. Was that a specter that dropped in the water?
Oh, that came down.
Oh, well, I thought when he said specters that they were coming to look for you or something.
Yeah, they're coming and looking for me.
Oh.
Yeah, I know my oxygen's low.
Oh, wow, he saw you. Oh, there's a specter right above you. It's on that walkway above you.
Yeah, there. Ah.
Those yellow lights, is that the specters looking?
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah. Oh, it sees you, doesn't it?
This swimming is hard. Well, she's out.
Hopefully that's a good person.
Yeah. That's her deceased father. Oh.
Oh, she was visiting him.
She got some of the good mushrooms.
Right. Mm. I was like, darn, what's he doing to her? Where's she hurt? All over?
I think all over.
Oh, in the bite. So dramatic.
And it looks so nice.
Yeah, it does look nice. What do you bring that white girl here for? Didn't I tell you no pets? Hey, you got some wild face tattoos there. What is she messing with? Is that one of them things you were fighting earlier?
Yeah. Probably they're also good ones.
Daggone it, man. What could that have been? Something struck without, it has to be a Xander, I guess. I don't know. Because I got a 5 hook on here. There's nothing else that would just strike like that in Spain, except a Xander. Maybe a largemouth. I don't think they eat pearl barley, though. I didn't even think the Xander did. They don't. What the frick was that? Bass don't eat it either. Wonder what that was. Excuse me. see if they hit that. No. She holding her stomach and making a face like she got bad gas. Hey, how's it going, Lick Bulldogs? You fishing or just watching the stream? Nice. Which map you on? Oh, nice. Yep, me too. I'm up in that Tench Pond, trying to see if I can find a diamond one. The one in between the two Lemonstrinka lakes there. I think this is where the Gold Tench Challenge was, as a matter of fact. Oop. What you fishing for?
I'm just doing finishing my Atomic Heart weekly challenge.
Roger that.
I ain't been on multiplayer yet. I got off because this last night is pretty bad with the bugs.
Oh, multiplayer bugs?
Yeah.
Like what?
I was fishing with two of my friends, throwing in where the legendary cruise ship on Spain, and there was both sitting there fishing, and they started sliding everywhere. It's weird.
Did you ever catch him in the cave?
Yeah, I did. I caught him in daytime.
Yep. I actually had to go offline to catch him this time. I saw him 2 times while I was on multiplayer, but he would not bite. And then as soon as I went offline, turned multiplayer off, I cast him within, I don't know, 20 seconds. He bit it. And I'm like, man, what is up with that? Yeah, hopefully, supposedly on Tuesday when the new map comes out, there's a multiplayer fix patch coming out with it. Yeah, we need it.
And also, we were sitting there, and all of a sudden, somebody spawns a John boat in. The John boat starts driving with nobody on it.
Oh yeah, it's been doing that where you don't see the player. Got the ghost boat.
That's Casper, huh?
Yep. He likes fishing too.
Yeah. I seen you streaming the angler, or not the angler, but the hunter earlier.
Yeah, I started out doing real well, man, but they did something. I think when they released that new high power weapons pack, they nerfed the Zarza 308, man. That used to be my favorite gun in there, and now it's like it doesn't have the power it did. It's not as accurate as it was. I don't know what they did, but I wish they would have left that alone.
Yeah.
I think they nerfed the 338 Lapua Magnum, too. That was always my Class 9 weapon. Now it ain't worth a fart, man. I don't even bother with it anymore. They're going to try to act like a 300 is a better weapon, or a better long-range weapon at that, than a 338 Lapua Magnum. I mean, that rifle held the longest shot record for like 21 years or something.
Oh, man. I think they're hurting ourselves, because I wish they make the Hunter crossplay.
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about for weeks, man. It would only benefit them. Look at how many people they're bringing together with the cross-platform here.
More players, man. Come on.
Yep. The only thing I can figure about that is that the coding or something is so different than this that, you know, they'd almost have to rewrite it or something, because I can't figure out why they haven't done it other than that.
I mean, I know it's running on a different engine, but...
Well, they're both Apex open world engines, so...
What time is your map? Let me turn my multiplayer on, try to join you.
My map is... Oh, wow. Man, it was just 5:30 in the evening. Now it's 4:30 in the morning. There's no way, man. It must have reset. That's the other thing they keep doing. Every time you get night and you're trying to go night fishing, you get about 10 minutes and it resets the server and it's back to daytime. It's like, come on, man.
Right.
They should make one server for night and one server for day for each of the maps.
That's what I'm hoping they do one day.
Yep. Or, you know, I've already seen them say no to this because lots of people have asked, but if they made it like in the Hunter, where if you join on your friends, whoever you joined on is the quote-unquote host, and he can set the time of day, just like you would in Hunter at your tent or at a cabin.
Yeah.
But they said they weren't going to do that because, you know, just with the amount of people, it would mess their servers up constantly changing times like that.
And what's your Apex name again?
The Virginian, and then the number sign 6629. So do you play the Hunter also then? And are you on PC or what?
I'm on PS5.
Oh, bummer.
I got an Xbox, but I mainly bought it for the Call of Duty Zombie Zone. I'm more of a PlayStation guy.
I hear you.
But I was using my Xbox for Discord last night. Right now I'm on my phone.
Oh man, you just reminded me. Have you been to Pooch Pack yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for the... Are they doing the tournament tonight? Because it's that time.
He's offline right now, Pooch is. He was playing the new map. I think he streamed for about 7 hours, and he's off now. I'm telling you, man, I'm ready for Tuesday.
Yeah, no doubt, man. That map looks really cool. I hear you, Deathhound.
I'm ready for catfish.
Let me see what it says.
He thought the silver was 34 pounds.
Yeah, I saw that, man. In the common carp, they are smaller because the 39 was only a gold.
I hope they're going to be like 60 pounds or plus.
Hey, what was that coming?
It's going to be fun.
62 to 66.5 is what it needs to be, Deathhound. I have no idea what it is right now. I haven't caught one in probably 20 minutes. I went to a 4-hook, I think it was, and the last one I caught, you know, in other words, for gold, and that's what I finally got, 9.17. What is my best tench? Oops, it might be my best tench. Oh, my God. Oh, nope, 9.8 was my best. Trying to get that diamond, man. I was... Deathhound, I was over in the crucian spot for like 4 hours, man. Like 4 real hours. And man, I'm telling you, I could lay in silver, just never anything bigger, man. And I was following the temperature right along where it was supposed to be, out into the deep spot. Nope, just not happening. They were actually hitting hot dog better than the bloodworm. And the bloodworm's their preferred bait. It's like, whatever, man. This game is so broken. I really do love it, but like I told a friend of mine, it's like they took a prescription pill. They cured one thing and caused 8 or 9 side effects. May cause stomach bleeding, ulcers, death. It's like, man, what the hell did y'all do? For tench or for crucian, Death Hound, I'm at your spot for the tench, the lake. That little lake between the two La Monstrinkas areas. Or actually, yeah, La Monstrinka, and that's actually, oh, that's him too. I was thinking that was, what's his name? El Fatador. El Fatador. Wow, you're doing better than me. I think I've got 6. Let me look again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down to what? I still need 7 there. I'm 2/3 because there's 21 species. Or no, it's Golden Ridge is 21 species, and I'm 14 of 21. I forget what I am at Norway, but I think that's where I'm the closest. Nice. Yeah, I'm at 14 of 21, I noticed. I've got ones that most people can't get there, and they've got ones that I can't get there, like the sturgeon and the, man, I can't catch a diamond sturgeon and save my tail. The burbo. Oh, no, I did finally get my burbo. Dude, I got 5 in one night. On the east side of that map. Yeah, on the east side of that map, there's a trailhead called, at the bottom, called Tight End. And that's where a lot of people go at the waterfall for tiger, muskie, and pike. If you start right there and just walk north up that river, you're going to get to a cove that's just full of lily pads. And that doesn't show that there's anything there, but as I was walking by, I was like, oh, I know there's got to be some good fish in there. So I casted that, and after about 3 minutes, man, I pulled the first diamond catfish. And then I kept walking up there until it got to that lake at the top. And I forget what that spot is called, Cackling Needle or something like that. But I stood on that dock and cast to the left. It's a very narrow piece of water between the dock and the land, the way it's shaped. And I caught 3 more right there in like 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden there were people standing all over me, man. It's like, oh my God. So I moved down the bank and caught the 5th one. And then as I came out of the catch stream, there was a dude standing inside of me. It was really weird. And like 3 or 4 to my left and 2 or 3 to my right. And some dude had pulled up broadside right off the bank from me. I was like, you know what? Y'all can have it. I've gotten 5 of them. But the funny thing is they don't realize the fish load individually for each person. You're not going to walk over where I was and get the same thing that I did. Right, and they don't get that or something. Yep. Yeah, I got that. Well, I think I got that. All right, 7.55. What did I say my best was? Oh, 90.
18.90.
Nice. Mine's 22.04. The one at Norway is almost 44 pounds, man. It's 43.94.
They're pretty massive.
Yeah, dude, they're literally twice the size of Golden Ridge and Spain's, man. I was like, man, I'm kind of glad they don't have tiger muskie there because they run bigger. Yeah, man. I still need a diamond salmon there. A lot of my friends are in the diamond bream. That's the hardest one to get over there.
I caught 4 salmon.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you were going to say bream. I was like, really?
No, I don't even have a diamond. If they're not diamond, they're good for me.
Yeah, same. Well, you end up with a gold of every species on this map and on Norway. They couldn't do that on Golden Ridge. There's too many species and not enough fishing challenges. But if they wouldn't have put all them stupid Bigfoot tracks and flowers and stuff, they probably could have found a way to do it.
I'm glad I got all that knocked out. I ain't got a Palomar reputation, but I got a good bit.
Nice. I'm 1,000 on all 3. I found most of it by natural progression because they kind of make it that way. Dude, I found out now, though, these people today, they don't have to do half the stuff that I did. They've dumbed it down. Like, you don't even have to find all 8 Bigfoot tracks. You get 6 of them, and it tells you you're done. It's like, man, what the frick? Oh, yes! Yes, I got my diamond tench. 12.82 pounds. Lord. Yeah, that, good God, that looks ridiculous. That is a fat tench, man.
Mine was 11.89.
Nice. That's a very good one, too, though. Man, finally. All right, now we got to get this daggone crucian carp, man.
Yeah, I need that too. I need the 5 crucian carp. And the roots and red.
What's your best common diamond in here?
63 pounds, 96 ounces.
Gotcha. That's about what mine was. It was 63.9, and then last week, dude, you're not going to believe this. I was just joking around on stream because they weren't biting. I was like, I'm going to throw out what you least want. And I picked wafters, which is the last thing in the list. And I put it on a 4/0 hook. And I threw it out there, dude, and I'm telling you, you could go back and watch the stream. It wasn't even 30 seconds. Dingy, dingy, dingy. I was like, no way. Dingy, dingy, dingy. And then it struck, and it was 70.03 pounds, man.
What's the community record for those?
Oh, it's 73 or something like that. I just found out.
That's a big little card.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that thing was worse than catching a legendary. It was. I have 60-pound line on the Citro Del Rey. It was making that like it was a freaking ultralight or something, man. It was just stripping my line like nothing. Yeah, it really was. I've seen another friend of ours has like a 70.8. He beat me by like 0.8. Or 0.77, I guess is what he beat me by, because I have 70.03. But anyway, I was like, you dirty heifer. Yep, that's what I usually use is boilies or cheese. But I was literally joking around. I was like, I'm going to throw out what you least want, because it was on last on the list, and I put a wafter on it, man. I cannot believe. Yeah. Well, dude, last week, week before last, I mean, we were fishing for the lake trout in Golden Ridge. And my buddy Tartarus that's on here right now, he's the one who got me this game. But he was the one who showed me jigging with the yellow shad over there. And that's what I'd always done. I didn't even think about using a lure. Well, they weren't hitting the jig. So I was like, you know what? I got this 3/0 crankbait, and it's the same color yellow as a shad. I'm just going to try it. I threw it out the first time, didn't get nothing. Threw it out the second time, dude, I got a diamond lake trout with a freaking yellow 3/0 crankbait. I was like, holy crap, who'd have thought? Yep, yeah, the jerkbait, well, number 3 or number 1. We usually start with the number 3 to get them biting and then switch to the number 1 to single out the golden diamonds.
Right. And muskies, I use a 2.
I can't ever. Oh, two hook and minnow. Okay, I was gonna say I can't ever get either one of them to hit the two jerk bait for me. They'll hit the three and they'll hit the one. I think it's that silver color. They don't like it. But the three and the one are both like a reddish orange color, and they tear that thing up like there ain't no tomorrow. And do you let yours sink? Because two of my friends showed me as soon as it hits the water, start twitching and reeling on 3 times speed. I was like, jerk baits are supposed to be underwater like a swim bait, but yeah, I see it works. You can do that with the swim bait too. It makes no sense, man. A swim bait is supposed to swim in the water. But yeah, it works in here for some reason.
I heard the shad is real good for the bird box.
Now see, Death Hound, the one that's on there, he jigs for those, but he uses the grub, the number 2 grub.
Okay.
Either number 2 or number 6. It depends on which map you're on, because also in Norway, the burbot are a lot bigger than Golden Ridge. So.
Yeah, I need a bird box and boat mount.
Aren't they in this one too?
Spotty?
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. I was thinking they were. Alright, so I'm over here to get a diamond crucian and a diamond thinlet. And I'm at this spot to get... What's that?
New catfish gonna be huge on there.
Oh, I know, man. The sawtooth. Yeah, that's crazy looking.
I seen more poops caught one was like 34 pounds with silver.
Yep. Yep.
I hope it's gonna be a legendary.
Of the catfish, yeah. No doubt.
The freaking largemouth yellowfish get big too.
Yeah, and the smallmouth. I saw that. I was like, it's like the largemouth and smallmouth bass, but in Africa it's a largemouth and smallmouth yellowfish. and they are more like a carp than a bass, or at least they look like it.
That's what they look like to me too.
That's like most people don't realize that a bream is pretty much, it is of the carp family. It's just not considered a carp. Hey, how's it going, great one? Come on, thin lip. Come bite this. Man, I can't believe I finally got that diamond tins, man. I've been trying for that for a while, dude. Those things are so cantankerous for me.
Right.
Yeah. Do you know where the cave is? Hold on, let me see where you're at. Are you in the same map as me? How about that? I don't even remember what your Apex name is. Are you Mr. Sweet? Is that what your Apex name is? Or are you Tinker?
Talking to me?
Oh, you're Louie, that's right. Yeah, no, I'm talking to the guy on Twitch that's typing. Are you Louie? Yep, Louie, okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. You want to be... Where is the daggone cave? Oh, right here. This guy's in it. Yeah, you just want to spawn in that Cueva de la Apparition. The Cave of the Apparition. And he's in here. I hope you didn't join on me, though. You didn't, did you? Louis? If you did join on me, I need to know whether you got the legendary fishes active, because that's a known glitch. Okay, good. Once I've already caught it, you won't get them. If you join on me, you won't get the message that the legendary fish is active for some reason. It's been doing that ever since the patch. But yeah, this is where you want to be. See, this cave used to be pitch black too. Now they've added these green lights in here. It's like we had to find our way out.
I'll be back and go downstairs at dinner.
Alright, sounds good, man.
I'll stay in the Discord. I'm gonna use my life.
Roger that. I'll catch you in a bit. Oh, that's right. This is where you get the lure for Tomatito, or else it's Lucia's rod. There's actually a bunch of stuff in this cave. If you haven't done the mission, you should activate it. Yeah, you can use 2-aught cheese. I used 1-aught, but... And to be honest with you, I had to go offline. I saw him, like the first time I saw him and I threw it at him and they acted like it hit him. Where do you cast? I've done all the missions. Oh, okay. First time I saw him, I was in a boat and he was right here against this dock. And I threw it to him and they acted like I hit him in the head. He like scurried off real quick, like, man, you hit me. So then I came back in and I saw him right over there by where that green light is on the cave wall, and I threw it just in front of him. Again, he just swam down real slow that time, not like I hit him, but just like he wasn't interested in it. I'm like, what the frick? So, and then, like, in the next 2 minutes, 3 different people caught him, and I'm like, man, this ain't working. So I just turned multiplayer off, came back in here, didn't see him, but just cast right out there, and within like 30 seconds, he bit it. So it's like, whatever. Multiplayer, for me, on this one was broke this week. What is this guy taking a dump? Hey, man, don't poop on my dock. You better not take a shit on my dock, buddy. What do you think you're doing, sir? What are we doing? What's that? What's happening? What are you doing over there? What's that? Hey, man, you got booger in your nose. You got booger in your nose. Alright, so anyway, I'm going back to my fishing hole. You know where to go now. Shaw's I am if I didn't lose it. Oh, it's right here. No. Yeah, probably. He'll come to wherever you throw it eventually. Just leave it sit on the bottom. See, and that's the other thing. I take it back. I think I used a 3-aught because I knew wasn't nothing else in that cave, because there are Camiso barbels in there. I'm sure you've done the fishing challenge. But I wanted to make sure nothing else hit it, so I threw a 3-aught. But that's just me. Heard that, bro. You're going down. Man, you're going down. No, I mean, like, there's a sign by the dock in there. There's a sign by every dock. Here, let me show you. By every single dock in this map, you're going to see a sign like that. And when you've done it, it'll be a blank wood. When you haven't, it's going to have a picture of a fish and have a glowing purple thing around it. And I don't remember if it was one of those or if it was one of the gear challenges off of the challenge boards. But if you've done them, then it doesn't matter. Disregard. The only point I was making about that is that you need a bigger hook so that you don't catch other Camisos in the cave. Of course. So what I'm doing is trying to fill my bingo cards with the rest of the diamonds I need. Hopefully the multiplayer patch they're applying is going to fix all this crap too. Because it comes out with it. Or the same day as it. Because not everybody's getting the new map, I'm sure. I wish the same day they would patch the Hunter so that we can all play that crossplay, but they don't seem to want to listen. I don't know why they're not doing it, man. It would only bring them more money. Like I keep telling everybody else, the only thing I can figure is the coding is too old or something. They'd almost have to rewrite it or something to get it to work. I don't really know why they're not doing it. From a business point of view, it would behoove them to do it. That's why I don't understand why they haven't, unless it's something to do with, you know, coding would be too difficult. They both run off the Apex open world engine, so it's not like it's two different engines or something. But they are older versions, I'm sure, of each other. The other game's like 4 or 5 years older. I think it came out in 2017 or 18, something like that. Yes and no. The common carps, well, you know what? That dude just caught a common carp 39 and it's gold, so probably about the same on carp. But it looks like the sawtooth, African sawtooth catfish is going to be even bigger because Pooch caught a 35 or 34 or 36 pound one and it was only a silver, but his 39 pound common carp was a gold. So I would say the catfish is going to be just a little bit bigger than the carps there. And the yellow largemouth and yellow smallmouths, that's what I'm talking about, the African sharptooth or sawtooth, whatever catfish. He caught one that was either 34 or 36 pounds, and it was only a silver. Yeah, I haven't seen him catch the tigerfish, I couldn't say. I didn't watch the whole stream either day. Well, or today. I didn't watch any of it today, but he's been streaming it for 3 days. At least. Man, where the heck is everybody? Yeah. Yeah, they gave him early access. That's what I was saying. I've been watching him. Hey, what's up, Gats? How you doing? Well, you got to be a pretty big streamer that brings a lot of following like him. That man's got a lot of people that follow him that have played the game because of him. So, you know, he got offered that. Not everybody did, so that tells you that, you know, Pooch has earned his place. Sounds good, Gats. I finally got my diamond 10, so I'm over here trying to get a diamond thin lip and a diamond crucian, trying to get these bingo cards filled before Africa comes out. I want my OCD, like, short circuits across the synapses when there's unchecked boxes, per se. And if they aren't diamonds, they're unchecked boxes. Most likely. I get paid Tuesday anyway. I get paid on Tuesdays and Thursdays with Amazon, so most likely I'll get it Tuesday. But it might be Thursday. It just depends on what bills come due by then. Because those come first. Always. I appreciate the follow, guys. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I think Golden Ridge is the worst for me. I'm only 14 of 21, so I'm 2/3, but I got some catching up to do. My bro Tartarus here, the one who got me the game, hardly plays it anymore. got some catching up to do, too. Man, I'm so close to the titty toucher. Yeah, I've been in Pooch Stream for the past few nights. What's your name in Discord? Or, not Discord. Apex. Here, I'll just show you mine. It'd be easier to do
I
it.
just like to see you play the game, bro, and enjoying it.
That's cool. Yeah, you're welcome to, man. But there's my name right there, Gats. It's the Virginian number 6629. Definitely add if you want to. And Pooch was saying a lot of y'all are on PC. Are you on PC, and do you have the Hunter Call of the Wild? Because I'm looking for more friends to play in there also. I was streaming that this morning, Verhonga Savannah. Trying to knock my single player progression out on that too. I think I've only got these 4. I'm working on the last 4, I believe. It might unlock more when I finish them. I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Yep, I'm a PC guy. Always have been, always will be. I've built every gamer that I've ever, well, every PC that I've ever owned before I ever started gaming. I built them from bare bones. I built this new one, the Ryzen 5 6 core and 16 gig of RAM for like $247. You can't go buy one like that with that in it. It's got an MSI, I forget what it's a gaming motherboard, but then the Ryzen 5 CPU and 16 gig of RAM. It only cost $247 on Newegg. And it definitely smokes most consoles. I was playing this with my friends. He's like, "Why are you running so fast?" I was like, "I don't know. Why are you running so slow?" Yeah, yeah, I believe so. Yes, 6629. Sorry, 6629. Yeah, I'm the same way. You can just do so much more with a PC, man. You know, it's not just a gamer. It's a browser, everything. It does it all. So. Man, these mullets aren't biting at all now. They're not day or night, so. Oh, no, no, no. That's just a room moisturizer. Room moisturizer. That's what we call that. It's dry in here. The wood stove makes it dry in here. Guess I'm being too presumptuous with the 7 hook. I know, I'm kidding. I just try to keep it clean on here. But yeah, most people know what that is. And even those who don't truly probably suspect what it is. Yeah, I was telling a friend earlier, I just finally had another bean grow a little tail and put it in soil this morning. I just had one pop up out of the soil yesterday. About that time. And these are autos, so they'll be done in like 3 months. But I've got some regular photos that are started also. They just got to go outside in another month when it gets finally done with winter, hopefully. Because they're going to get tall. They're too tall for in here. I have 10-foot ceilings, but I'm not trying to utilize. I'd have to move my lights all the way to the ceiling, and I'm not trying to do all that. So. Actually, I think they're 9.5-foot ceilings, but either way, they're taller than most houses. What you playing, Death Hound? Yeah, it just became legal in Virginia. Like, they decriminalized possession of it 3 years ago, and then 2 years ago, they made it legal for people 21 and older, of course, for a household, like the entire household. Not every 21-year-old that lives there, but a household can grow up to 4 per year. So I usually do 2 inside and 2 outside. But yeah, it's weird because Virginia was one of the most draconian states still. They were one of the last ones, man. We still had 3 years ago before they decriminalized it. If you got busted with more than 2 ounces, or if you got busted with like 2 quarters in 2 separate bags, that's automatic possession with intent to distribute and automatic 20 years. You could freaking kill somebody with a gun and be out in 7.5 years, but don't you dare have 2 ounces of weed. You'll do the full 20. It's like, man, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm so glad Virginia finally got with modern times. It was horrible. I had some friends back in the 90s that got caught growing, and they literally did the 20 years. I know, right? I used to say that, all the time when I was a youngster. It's like, really, man, they act like it's such a horror, or like you're such a crazy person for doing it. What's the worst thing you ever heard of somebody doing, smoking bud? Probably walking out of 7-Eleven with a bag of Cheetos, and it wasn't because he was stealing it, it's because he forgot to pay. I mean, that's about the worst you're going to get. He's like, hey, did I pay for that, man? Yeah, I don't know why they were so harsh on it. It all started back in the Prohibition, like with alcohol. And they put it right up there, with it. Well, probably, remember, I don't know if you've ever seen that thing. I think it's called Helter Skelter or something like that. No, that's not what it's called. It's an old weed propaganda film that you used to show in the 60s and 70s in high school, and it shows the people like freaking out, and they're like looking all around like they're freaking out. It's like, man, those people took acid, not weed. Something ain't right there. I never smoked nothing that did that to me, so yeah, y'all full of it. You obviously have never partaken of it. I wish I could find some shit to do this. Be sitting here like, wow. Where I get some of that at? I'm gonna window down for a minute and see how Tartarus is doing over here in Horizon. It's getting his butt kicked pretty bad earlier. Are they still whooping you, bro? You gotta be in your boat to catch the legendary in a boat. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm not sure I'm following what you're saying, Louis. I mean, you're either in a boat or you're not in a boat, and you can catch the legendary either way. I think I said Larry. I meant Louis. See, I've been saying that all along, man. I live on the James River in Virginia, and if you Google catfishing in the lower James, is all you got to type in Google, man. You're going to find more videos than you got time to watch. That's world-class catfishing down there, man. People travel here to do it. Yeah, you can be right on the dock, Louis. That's actually what I did. I walked after the 2 times of not getting him, and then I went offline. I walked around on those rocks, like away from the dock, and was standing on the slope of the rocks and just cast out there, and within 30 seconds he bit it. I didn't even see him that time. The first 2 times I saw him. Hey, I appreciate it, Ann Frank. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, same here, man. There's a little mill pond right here. The mill's been gone for over 100 years, but, you know, the spillway and the pond above it are still there, and I catch red or orange belly sunfish, green sunfish, and, well, we call them green ear sunfish, and red ear sunfish, and then bluegill, you know, about palm size. I'll get about 6 or 8 of those, and then I'll go down to the river at night and throw them on a hook, a big hook, and just throw them out there, man. We catch anywhere from 35 to 42 pounders on this part. This is called the Upper James. It's up above the dams and stuff. But when you go in the Lower James, where I'm originally from, down near Richmond, that's where you get like 70s, 80 pounders easily, all night long. Blues and flatheads. Now you can even get channel cats down there, like up to 35 pounds. I've caught one, boy. It was like the length of my leg, man, and about as big around. It's the biggest channel cat I've ever seen in my life. And of course, there were no cell phones back then, so it's like, no. If it wasn't for my buddy and his dad, nobody would have seen it or believed it. But I agree. I'd like to see. I mean, to be honest, they call Larry a channel catfish, but she looks more like a flathead, her coloring, to me anyway. Because our channel cats are like very silver, except for the top of them are kind of not black, but dark. I'll eat little ones out of this river, but like in the Richmond area, back in the 60s or 70s, there was something called Kepone, Kepone. I'm not even sure what it is, but Dow Chemical, there in Richmond, in the south side on Hull Street, they dumped something in the river, and there's like still, to this day, PCB warnings about how much of bottom feeding species of the river that you should consume in a month's time. And I look at it like this: the great big ones, man, those have got that in their fat cells by now. They've been, you know, when you get that big and that old and you've been eating up stuff off the bottom, that's probably in their fat cells. I'll eat the little ones, you know, like as long as your forearm or something. You know, I'll eat probably 6 or 8 of those in a month, but I won't eat the big ones. I catch them and throw them back. Catch them, take a picture now, and then throw them back. But yeah, I do know a lot of people up here who eat them, though. I mean, I don't know. They put those signs up for a reason. I look at it. Up here on the Upper James, it's something else. It was Keepone down there, but it was something else up here, and it came from Lynchburg, upriver from me. And so, yeah, I don't fool with eating too many of the big ones. I look at it like this: if the fishing game people actually put signs up that warn you about that, I take that serious. I ain't trying to get no third eye or something like that. Start growing another arm out the middle of my back. I don't know, that might be handy. Yep. Yeah, I'm the same way, brother. I do like the blue cats, though. I think of the 3 species, well, 4, because we have bullheads, but they're so tiny. I mean, it'd be like a fish kebab. You'd have to catch about a dozen and stick them on a stick and roast them or something. They're so little. But of the 3 bigger, you know, channels, blues, and flats that we have, I probably like the blue catfish the best. I think it has the you know, it's the least fishy, if that makes sense. You don't have to put as much butter and garlic and salt and stuff to get rid of the fishy taste. Because a lot of people just can't hack catfish, man. It's a pretty fishy tasting fish. It's, you know, it tastes kind of like it smells. So, but if you batter it right, you know, and season it and then deep fry it, you can rarely even taste the fish. I like bass. We used to do bass fries, like float the river on kayaks, and 3 or 4 of us would come back with a stringer full, you know, couple dozen each, and then just fillet them and do a fish fry at the end of the day with everybody's wives and kids and stuff. Been a long time since we've done that in this neighborhood. Everybody got all stuck up and, you know, life just took over, so. There used to be a lot of good times around here on the river. Man, what is up with these mullets? Alright, back to the crucians then. Somebody's at the bait shop.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna get me some bread. I'm gonna go for my red.
Did you catch Little Minnow Stinker yet, Louie? I know it's Lemon Stinker. I call him Little Minnow Stinker. Somebody's by me on a boat. That's weird. No, they're not. But I heard a boat motor. What time is it? Oh. Well, think it's a crucian. Don't think it's big enough to be a diamond, though. That's a negative. Well, that's probably a tench. Or a small common. But most likely a tench. That's a nice gold tench, man. I already got my diamond. I don't need that. But thank you. Thank you, Spanky. I was standing over here trying to catch a diamond tench earlier and couldn't catch one to save my butt. Now I'll go to that pond and catch a diamond and come back here and they want to throw gold tench at me. It's like, nah. No thanks.
I got my line, mark it off the list.
Yeah. Got you, Gat. If he's still here. Now we're back to no bites. Man, these fish are just cantankerous today. It's like they're on and then just all of them are off. Alright, cool deal. Yeah, I was just saying I added you. I saw your friend request. So, Pooch, I guess broadcasted this morning. Is there not going to be a tournament tonight, or are they doing it?
I'm pretty sure they are. I'm not sure.
It normally starts at 7 Eastern, like 6 Central, 7 Eastern. But we're at like 8 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Quick cast. Quick cast and then just tighten your line. You are fishing on the bottom, right, Louie? Because I'll be honest with you, that Camiso on the top on 33-pound line is quite a fight. If you got the 44 or the 60-pound on bottom, you're much better off. Man, what the heck was that? I didn't even see it bite. It just struck. It must have bit, and I just didn't catch it. Ah, gotcha. Oh, that's right. You have all weekend or something. What species is it? He did say that last night. I forgot. I just started coming over there like 3 or 4 days ago, so I'm not used to the scheduling yet. Dang, dog. Yep, that's what I use. I mean, you can get the 66-pound monofilament or fluorocarbon, but I prefer the 60 braided myself.
That's what I used to. In the slime on the game, you get more on the grill.
Yep, you sure do. 328.1 feet.
You know me get spots for the road?
Actually, I don't. I need that one also.
I got plenty of go to 2 different spots, and the other night, Tactical Farmer was in the same server I was in.
Man, I hope this is a crucial.
Where I struck a couple some goats at, and we wound up on a diamond down there.
Dang.
So look at that.
Little bronze tints.
But all diamonds, I've never paid attention to the water temperature. I always thought it was just the right time of the day to fish and respawns.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at first either, but I have noticed it really does help.
I mean, I caught a bunch of kinks in that one spot, and I finally pulled my diamond out. I think it was on a 5 everywhere when I caught mine on.
Yeah, mine was a 5. What was I using? Oh, boilie. I'm still using boilies and catching tensions. I need to switch to the hot dog for the cruising.
Man, I'm ready for this thing multiplayer stuff to be fixed.
Yeah.
Just trying to play with a friend, and all of a sudden pops up, you have just joined multiplayer search.
I know.
The time changes on you.
Yeah, it changes the whole server time. It's very aggravating.
I hope they fix the boat. All that too, where somebody's sitting there fishing and the motor's still running,
Yep.
or an invisible Casper driving the boat fishing.
Yeah, Louis, the legendaries, even if it's a species that's preferably day or night, for the legendaries, they make it to where you can catch them day or night. As soon as you walk up, as long as it triggers that, in your game, that you're in that zone, it will bring it no matter what time of day it is. I think it'll spawn it for you no matter what you throw at it either. Because I actually like doing that. Like last week, everybody said you had to catch Alejandro Magno on a number 2 popper or something. I forget what I used. I'd have to go back and look, but I purposely chose something else, like a jig or a spinner or something, just to show that no, you don't. And Sidewinder, everybody used a certain thing for that. I used a 3/0 yellow crankbait and caught him. Just like I caught my diamond lake trout with the 3-aught yellow crankbait.
I caught the sidewinder this week on the 4-aught artificial corn.
Yeah, I saw people were using corn on the bottom. I was like, nope, I'm not sitting there staring at the water, man. I'm not doing that.
I'm telling you, I didn't think I was ever going to get him. He did.
Yeah, a friend of mine spent 4 hours that day. I was like, dude, there's no way I would have spent 40 minutes, let alone 4 hours. I will get bored and, like, seriously, I'll go do something else, man. If I wanted to stare at water and not catch fish, I'd just go sit down at the river because it's winter. I could do that right now and just stare at the water and not catch fish if that's what I wanted to do. No, I came in here to catch fish. It is a fishing game. But like now, a lot of times they have you staring at the water.
I'm hooked on this game, man.
Oh, definitely, I like it, man. I've been hooked on the Hunter for quite a while, a couple of years, but
I'm just playing it because I was trying to get a great one. If you got one, so when this comes out, that's great. I'm going to play it.
see, I don't even worry about none of that, dude. I don't do no grinding for a diamond. I got my first diamond, Cape Buffalo the other day, just doing the natural mission progression in Verhonga Savannah, and then this morning I got a diamond blue wildebeest in there doing mission progression. I didn't even have to grind anything. All I did was shot the ones that say, like, 5 very hard, I think is what the blue wildebeest was. It didn't even say legendary or great one. It just said 5 very hard, and it ended up being a diamond.
I miss the days when it first come out, but everybody was still hunt somewhere. Now it's all about, change the time, kill a couple animals, go to the tent, pick them up, come back, change the time again, just vice versa.
Yeah, I don't do that. Like, if I'm hosting multiplayer and it's starting to get dark and people are like, hey, can you change it to morning, I'll do that.
Right.
Hey, what's up, Stevie?
Yeah, I like that hunt on the game.
Yep. I can't even stand sitting still in there for too long either. I'm a walk and stalk hunter.
There you go. Play some more fun that way.
Yep. Oh.
It's a hunting game, I mean,
No, it doesn't, Louie. You can catch the legendaries day or night, even if it's a nighttime or daytime preferable fish. They make it night or day on those. Somewhere it tells you that.
the legendary fish on Spain, if I'm correct, the bar grill this week. And during the daytime, I think you post bottle fish for them.
Yeah, but in the cave it doesn't matter. He was actually on top of the water both times in the cave, and it was like, 10 a.m. or 10:12 a.m. the first time I saw him, and like 12:47 p.m. or something when I saw him the second time. But, like I said, he wouldn't bite my lure. I had to go offline to get him to bite for me this week. As soon as I went offline, within 30 seconds of casting, bam, he was on it. I don't know what they've done to that, but it's weird. Because some of my friends have been having to do that for Sidewinder. The guy I said that spent 4 hours, his buddy, he was mad, dude. He was real mad. He had sat there for 4 hours for that thing. And then his friend came on and caught it in like 20 minutes. And he was like, man, what the... So he went offline, and within like 3 or 5 minutes, he caught him. I was like, see, man, I'm telling you, they did something to some of these fish, man, where they're just, for some people, you got to go offline to do it. That's the first time I had to do that. No, I take that back. I had to do it for Alejandro Magno, too. I sat there and watched like 9 people who got there after me catch that fish, and I never saw him. But as soon as I went offline, I cast that spinner bait one time, and there he was on the surface, and within 10 seconds he was on it. So it's like, I really don't know what they did, but they broke something. Well, I think that's what he said. He was playing something on his phone or something like that. I was like, I do that when I'm sitting here. He is down south in here. Hold on, Cat. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna leave Spain and go to Norway for a minute. Are you already in there, Cat? So I can join on you? No. Or wait a minute. Yeah, you are. No, you got it turned off. Alright, hold on. Let me go to Norway and I'll show you where. Oh, no, you're not home yet. Alright, well, look. I'm going to show you where he is anyway. It is a weird spot, to be honest with you. I was surprised they put him in that tiny pond. Because he really has nowhere to go. And for me and everyone I know so far, as soon as you walk on the dock, he's in that little lily pad cove to the left. It's like the tiniest little cove. But it was like they were acting like he was taking my line out 140 feet. I was like, this pond ain't even 140 feet long. Was he like doing a crocodile death roll with my line, or what's he doing here? That pond ain't even big enough for him to have ran that far. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Which one am I at? Oh, it's this one. The one at the very bottom. Or wait. Wait. Let me look here, because I don't know if this guy's... Like I said, it was a weird pond. I knew which one it was the day everybody did it, but now it's been a few days, so... Yep, it's this one. He's right over in that cove to the left there. He'll be right there. Alright, so this one is called... Oh, you know what? This is one they messed up. It just says Trailhead. That's one of them they messed up. But there you go. It's the one that makes a straight line down from the big salmon lake. That big one that the Lake Savar's on. If you go straight down that river to the bottom pond here. Yeah, the one I always boat up. Exactly. And they said it couldn't be done. RPG's like, no, nobody said that. I'm like, yes, they did. The voices in my head said it couldn't be done. I can't help you didn't hear it. Yeah, it is a creek in some spots. Oh, you missed while you were gone. We kick a boat over to Arrowhead Lake now, all the way from... I'm serious. I had like 5 of us that day fishing on john boats in Arrowhead Lake. Once somebody saw me do it, they were like, oh, heck no. Everybody was up there. But I'll tell you what, you ain't had fun on Arrowhead Lake till you kick a john boat over there and fish, because you can get out in the middle and each of us caught a diamond. Well, I got a muskie, they got pikes. But either way, it was worth it. I was like, so worth it. 3 different times I kicked my boat all the way up that gully to where I could see the water ahead of me, and the stupid boat flipped upside down. Sometimes you can flip it back up. 12 point something. Hang on. Oops, wrong thing. All right. Yeah. 12.82. No, it wasn't bad at all. It's off the list. That's all that matters. What's that? Yeah. I'm trying to get the thin lip and the crucian now. Obviously, we got the thick lip the other night when we were doing the tournament, but I still need the thin lip and the crucian. Well, I need more than that. I need like the roach, the rudd, the something else too. All right. Eventually. That just doesn't sound right anyway you say it, bro. Like grandma's hole. That poor lady. She ain't done nothing to nobody. Everybody's just bad. I like grandma's hole. It produces. I'm like, man, just stop, please. Just stop. You right out. You caught a tench out his trench, huh? And it had quite a stench.
Dante sent me a gear challenge for the catfish. You need 33-pound line. So.
Wait a minute. You talking about for the weekend live well or whatever?
No, this is on Africa.
What do you need 33 for?
Well, no, he sent me a picture whenever Darth was going through the gear challenges, and he seen Africa, and he took a snapshot of it, and it sent it to me. You need 33-pound line. So I'm going, oh, so they're big boys.
Are you telling me that cat? Wildcat said hello to everybody. She's not on Discord. We're glad you're back. RPG and I have been wondering about you for a couple of days, hoping you were on your way back around. Been quiet without you. Yeah, I can't wait to catch that sawtooth or shark tooth, whatever it's called. I saw that one pooch caught was like 34 or 36 pounds, and it was still only a silver. I was like, holy crap. Those things are going to be huge.
I'm like, hell yeah, I'm going for it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were back.
Set up on the spot. I'm going for it. I'm going to catch it. I'm going to be the first one to catch it.
Well, look at Zach. He didn't even pop on until somebody said, Wildcat. Did you finally wake up from your all-night excursion? Hanging out with your new friends? Oh, man.
We have one cashier tonight, so I got to do a whole bunch of stuff.
All right, man. We'll catch you in a little bit, dude. Knock it out the park. Oh, wasn't that sweet? Y'all making me sick over here. Get diabetes from all this sweet up in here. Roger that. I figured that might have been you, that the one person that was listening earlier. Stevie at Tackle World raided us again this morning, but I was about to head out to cut a tree. I ended up staying a little bit longer, but the fish stopped biting, so I went on and cut the tree. Man, that was the craziest thing, bro. I know you know what I'm talking about, Zach, because we've been talking about felling trees and stuff. Look, a tree fell during that storm last night. On the lower, it was suspended about 5 feet off the road. I cut the bottom limbs off and drove the Subaru right under it. And then when I got uphill from it, I got out with the saw. All right, so the lower side was laying on another tree that it knocked down when it fell. The upper side was laying across the road on the high bank. You know, that's how I was able to go under it. So, common sense, you make your cut from underneath so that it doesn't pinch your saw blade. The son of a bitch pinched my saw blade. It's like, how is that even possible? But it did. I had to unbolt the saw from it, go back to the house, get my Sawzall with the 12-inch pruning blade on it, that aggressive blade, and then make the cut from the top. And as soon as I did it, it was like, it just spit my bar and chain out finally onto the road. So then I put it back on the saw and finished the cut. But it's like, you're supposed to make an undercut when it's off the ground like that so that it scissors and falls to the ground. I do not understand how that pinched my blade, man. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. It was a little springy, I guess you could say, because it was resting on a limb that was face straight down on the high bank. That's the only thing I can figure, is because it had some bounce in it, it was able to pinch it. But still, you know, gravity. I mean, that's why you make the cut from underneath. Gravity. It just doesn't make a lot of sense how that happened. I can honestly say that's the first time in 53 years that I've ever pinched a saw from underneath. I really just can't wrap my head around that one. Yeah, like I said, the only thing I can figure is because it had some spring to it, you know, resting on that limb, that it was somehow putting up pressure, you know, trying to bounce back up rather than let gravity do its thing. It was wild, though. When I made the top cut, you could hear it. It was like, you know, made two very distinct cracks. And at that time, it gave a little bit, and it just spit my bar and chain right out on the road. I was like, all right. So I pulled the Sawzall away, and there was about a 2-inch splintered peg, if you will, that was still holding it together. So I put the chainsaw back together, and then just did zip, zip real quick, and it finally fell. But it was like, man, that just don't make any sense to me. So at least I got it out. Didn't damage the saw or anything. My neighbor, he must be like dumber than dirt, dude. He happened to come by there, and he goes, that was a smart idea, unbolting the saw. And I'm literally standing there thinking, what would you have done? Leave the weight of the saw motor hanging and bend your blade? I mean, seems like common sense to me, but whatever, bro. He's like, yeah, that was a really good idea. That was smart to unbolt the saw. Yeah, sure was. Yeah, he ain't the brightest tool here bulb in the light strain, that's for sure. He ain't sharpest tool either. That poor guy, though, he's recovering. He's an older fella. He's like 70-something, but he was working on a tractor, man, up where he lives. He dates my neighbor up the hill from me. But where he lives up in McGackiesville, he was working on a tractor that I guess fell off the jack stands or something, and it crushed his spleen. and like I forget how many ribs, back and front ribs. But yeah, he went through quite a bit of surgeries, man, in recovery. He just got out the hospital about 2 weeks ago. But that's why I told him, I was like, what are you even doing down here, man? You need to be taking it easy, for real. He was like, well, I could hear there was something going on. I wanted to know who was down here. He goes, I should have known it was you. Yeah, I'm the only one that lives down this road. Of course it's me. Anybody else would have come down there and saw a tree and been like, nope, not my problem. It really ain't my problem because that ain't my property. But to get in and out to my property on that right-of-way road, I better cut the tree or I'm going to be stuck because these people ain't going to do it. I can tell you that. You got to be self-sufficient around here. I see this Krovac guy is back beside me. Wait a minute, though. He just caught a thick lip. Oh, it was thin lip over here. What happened? Oh, he's not by me. What the frick? I literally just heard somebody on that dock. They ain't there. They must have spawned somewhere else. I heard footsteps on the dock beside us while I was staring at the water. I'm sure y'all heard that too. There's a ghost. Y'all need some Jesus up in here? Ain't no fish in this pond, man. Ain't no fish in this pond. No. That ain't gonna work. Where is my 7? Right there. Right on.
Monday, got that done, worked on a bunch of shit outside since it was somewhat nice out.
Yeah, I wished I'd have had my cell phone with me, man, to take a picture of that. Because I was like, man, I gotta share this with somebody because just can't wrap my head around this one. Ain't never had that happen before.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. We have some trees like that up on the hill and we're cutting. My dad's he's got like 4 of the steel farmall series, and he takes at least 3 of them up on the hill with him every time in case one gets pinched like that.
Yep. Yeah, the rope is broke on the pull start rope on my gas saw. That's why I've been using the battery one. But, what was I getting ready? Oh, when I went back to the house to get the Sawzall, I grabbed those wedges also, the yellow ones that the foresters use. I couldn't even get it to spread with those, man, enough to let go. That's why I had to just make the top cut with the Sawzall. But I was like, man, that thing just is pinched bigger than snot, dude. I ain't never even pinched a gas saw that bad. Normally you can move, back and forth. You can move the bar in there. That thing was literally wedged. You had to tap it with a hammer to get it to move. And of course I wasn't going to do that. I'm not trying to dull my chain or bend my bar. That was the whole reason I unbolted the saw from it. Yeah, I couldn't even believe he said that. He was like, that was a good idea. That was smart to unbolt the saw motor. You don't do a lot of tree cutting, do you, sir? Right. I don't know, man. I knew as soon, when you see the weight of that motor, because it's not pinched in the tree. It's still hanging out in air. And when it's like bending that bar, that to me, that common sense. I'm like, man, let me get that off there before it actually does bend.
Nah, just leave it there. That'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I do still have a bar and chain pinched up on the hill up by my neighbor's property. I cut I don't know, dude, it was probably 30 inches in diameter with an 18-inch blade. And I made the perfect smile cut. No, I'm sorry, I made a frown cut. Anyway, on the front side to make it go downhill, and was coming through from the back, and just the slightest gust of wind, man, caught the crown of that tree and leaned it uphill. So it actually broke and fell uphill, but it pinched my blade and bar and chain in there, and it's still sitting up in there. I was like, man, screw that. I just unbolted it and went and got an Oregon replacement one at Tractor Supply. I will eventually cut the rest of the tree. It was just a problem because it was about to fall on her fence, and it ended up falling that direction anyway, but straddled right over top of the fence. I was able to cut on the other side of her fence on her property to get it to fall and miss it. And then with my other neighbor's son, who's a bodybuilder, he had his hands on the part that was right over the fence. And when I cut it, as it finished cutting through, he jerked it, away from there so that it didn't fall on the fence. So we were able to save the fence. That's all that she was really concerned about. The funny thing is, the deer have run into that fence so many times, they have busted a hole through that wire fence. So it's like, your fence ain't no good anyway, lady, but whatever. Either the deer or that bear, because there is a bear living between her property and, well, it's on my property, but between her house and my house. And I think that's because they clear cut all that wood up there, man. They cut like 3,800 acres of a 5,000 acre West Vaco place, so that took a lot of their habitat. Did a good number what? Man, these fish just stopped biting, dude. Everything did. What time is it? 9:30 in the morning. Why did you stop biting? I don't even see a fish.
Smells funny over there.
What's that?
Smells funny over there.
Yeah. Yeah, Prince farted again.
Way to go, Prince. Hear all the fishes.
Yeah, Abby heard him good earlier, man. She was being cute. Yeah, she was being cute and silly trying to play with him, but she laid right on that leg and then like rolled towards him, with her front paws out trying to be funny, but I could tell by the way he winced and yelped that hurt him, so. And then he couldn't get up, dude. He was like straining so hard to get himself up. His tail was like stuck straight out and his freaking butt was puckering. I was like, darn, dude, here, let me help you. Before you actually hurt yourself. Worse. Yeah, I knew she hurt him pretty good. I felt bad for yelling at her because she was just being cute and playful, but it's like, yeah, girl, you got to do that in your own space, not on other people's. I forgot you could drive across there. Where are you fishing at?
I'm just going for tennis. I don't have a time in tennis yet, so
Hey, did you go to that pond I was at?
I went to the pond I have marked for gold.
Is it in between the two Lemon-Strinka lakes? But south.
On the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
I should be close enough. Yeah, I'm just to the left here.
Then that's probably the one. The one on my map right here?
Waiting for 5 minutes for it to come up.
Oh. You might be in the big lake, but this little pond's what I'm talking about. That's where I just pulled my diamond out of. That's pretty much all that's in there is tench that I've found. Nothing else bit my boilie. No crucians, no commons, no mirrors, nothing.
Yeah, no, that's not where I was.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in the bigger one.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm in the bigger one right to the left of this.
Well, I just left that pier. I caught a couple nice gold tench there, but then they stopped biting. But this little lake down here that I just showed you, man, you should try it. It's, well, if you don't get yours there within, a reasonable time.
I threw on a 5 in a minute. That's what the solos go after, and I've already gotten 2 out of yours.
Yeah, I was using 5 in boilies and 5 in pearl barley. They like the pearl barley too.
I just threw it, no, I threw it over one. I threw it over one.
That definitely will work as well.
Oh shit, that's weird. Sorry, Tim. I'm back.
All is forgiven. Come back.
Hello, Mr. Fishy. Sit down and hit some too. I'm back.
What hit it?
This might not even be a punch.
It's probably a
Mirror guard.
Oh, mirror cart. Well,
Mirror guard's checked in. Vultures.
I don't even see any fish here. They're normally all over here too. Pumpkin seed and thinlet. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Oh, something just jumped. You just made a mistake. You showed me there was a fish in here. Up out of the broken dam. Yeah, Abby was on earlier, but she left to go color Easter eggs with her kids. That's gotta be fun. I used to love doing that.
I've done that since I was like 5 years old.
What's that?
I've done that since I was like 5 years old.
Well, I did when I was engaged to that lady that had the 2 little girls. That was a big thing. So. But yeah, probably 5 years old for myself, before that. I don't remember when we outgrew that, but it was fun as a kid too, dipping them into the food coloring and stuff, and drawing on them with crayons and putting stickers and all kinds of stuff on them.
These sorts of gadgets and tools you can use to do it now.
Yeah, I've seen some of the kits and stuff. I'm like, wow, really? You need a kit? We just used to dunk them in food coloring and then draw with crayons. But you,
or marker.
yeah, I would say you always had to wait for it to cool down after they boiled because the crayon wouldn't write on them very well until they cooled off.
Come here, fish.
Man, that brought back a bad memory. I remember, actually, do you know what a Holly Hobby oven was?
What?
There was this thing that little girls used to just want. For every little girl wanted one for Christmas. It was called Holly Hobby, and it was a little baker's oven. You could literally make cookies and stuff in it. Maybe 2 cookies at a time. But anyway, I forget, I was probably 3 or 4 years old, and I don't even know what made me do it, but I stuck some crayons in there and turned it on, and man, my mom come in there just in time as they caught on fire in there, and I was actually, later on in life, we've talked about it, I was proud of how quick she thought. She just unplugged it, carried it with a big thick quilt, and tossed it out in the yard, and about that time, as it tumbled in the yard, I remember the oven door coming open, and then it just burst into flames, dude. So, yeah, she probably saved our house from being burnt down, but, man, my dad tore my tail up for that. Not only for melting the crowns and almost causing a fire, but for ruining that thing that he had saved, that little oven that he had saved up for to get my sister for Christmas. So, yeah, I got in big trouble. I got my butt tore up for that. And rightfully so. Yeah, I caught several of those before I finally got the diamond. They're annoying. It's like, no, I don't want gold.
Did you follow the chart?
I did.
I'm going deeper in now to see if I can find any water that's actually the right temperature.
That's actually why I went to that little pond. And I got lucky. Right as I got there, it started turning nightfall. But literally, I don't think there's... Oh, okay, Kat. Have a good evening. She said, talk to y'all later. I don't think that there's anything else in that pond, or there doesn't seem to be. There might be bass or something during the day, but nothing else was hitting it but tench. And that could be the hook size also, that 5. I don't know. Although bass can hit a 5 for sure.
No, you're a wussy fish.
I think that's why I went...
As I have a bass going after my
I was just going to say, I think that's why I used boilies, because I knew if I threw a red worm and if there were bass, that's what I was going to end up getting. So.
Oh, I don't care.
She don't want gold or diamonds. She's a good girl, I am. Don't. Hey, you can lie to your friends like that. Don't lie to us like that. Don't. Well, I'll say I'm a miner of precious gems because I'm going after every diamond. What's the other girl? Not Abby, but the other one we met night before.
Abby, Bethany, Carrie.
Yeah, Bethany. What was the third one?
Cat.
Oh, no, I was saying the one we met the other night.
Yeah, I'm just saying all the ones that we met.
Yeah. It was Bethany, I couldn't remember. But anyway, I haven't seen her. I saw that she came on.
She was in Pooch's thing last night. I heard him say her name.
That is what that's from, Kat. I had forgotten. From My Fair Lady. I think she comes on a lot later because I noticed, I think it was night before last when I went to bed, she hadn't been on, but by morning when I got up, she had posted a diamond something, asp or something, I forget.
Well, I think Bethany's the one that said she was dating somebody from over in Australia, too.
Yep, so she probably stays up at the hours that he's up, so. Man, I don't know about that whole, I mean, a long-distance relationship in the U.S. is one thing, but across the world, man.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, I reckon. That would just be difficult.
I can't get a freaking girlfriend anyways.
Right. That's what I told my buddy. talking to me. He and his wife are kind of on the outs, and I was like, bro, don't ask me for advice. I'm divorced. I'm the worst person you could ask for marital advice.
Most of my friends come to talk to me for advice. I'm like, why?
Exactly.
My track record's not great.
Right. I mean, I got divorced. Why are you looking at me for marital advice? I ain't the one, bro. We're called Dr. Phil or something. I don't know.
I can tell you how I would deal with it and handle it, but obviously it hasn't worked in the past, so
Right.
you will.
I actually hope they do work out. I mean, I wouldn't know how to be friends with either one of them if they weren't together, because I'm friends with both of them. They've always been together as long as I've known them, so 29 years now. What's happening? That much. Huh? Are you threatening the bait again, man?
Every time. That's all I can do is help 10 o'clock. I did all my challenges last night.
All right. Same here. I woke up literally thinking, I was like, why did I stay up so daggone late doing my challenges and then don't have anything to do this morning?
That's the thing, like you almost, especially if you know you're not doing anything the next day, you almost want to do them the next day just to have something to do.
Right, to have some
Well, I
content.
was in no rush to get on today.
Yeah. I did have a good hunt stream, though, man.
I'm thinking about going over to the hunting stream sometime and just cranking out some crocodiles.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I wish we could play, though.
I'm surprised there's not a way to fool the system into letting you.
Well, I actually thought that they did, man, because after I added my friends that are on Xbox, now they show up in my friends list on there. But it's like, man, that's just wrong. Because if you're going to show them to me, I should be able to invite them. Or no, that's what it was. I actually, it'll let you invite them, but they don't get the invite. Because my buddy on Xbox was like, I never got an invite. I was like, dude, I'll send it again. So I sent it to him again. He's like, I'm not getting it. I was like, well, they shouldn't even put that on there then. Because they literally had me thinking that maybe they did finally patch. That was like a month ago when he first got the fishing game, and he hasn't been back in the fishing game or his brother since. They don't like it. All those boys do is play zombie mode and COD, and I can't stand it. That's just entirely too much COD.
I don't mind zombies. It's fun.
Yeah, that's really the only one I like is the zombies. I just don't like the game that much.
I'd rather die a million times than other people do. If I die to a freaking robot, I suck. Especially Call of Duty with it.
Oh, I haven't died to those. I did die to the alien looking thing with the tentacles, that level 3's monster or whatever he is.
Yeah.
But the first two times when one of those grabbed me, dude, I didn't even mean to hit the melee button. I was just panicking, trying to break free, and somehow stabbed it in the face enough that I killed it 2 times. But the third time, I literally tried to do that, and it killed me.
Yeah. The mimics are no joke, especially in tier 3.
What are they called?
Mimics.
Mimics, okay.
Mimics, manglers, disciples, redworm.
Where was the one with the gigantic mouth and tentacles? The one they show on the front of one of those modes. It's on like.
Yeah, that's the mimic. You got them, mimics, disciples, and
Well, how in the world did he come into a tier 2 area anyway? Because isn't that a tier 3 monster?
no, you can get them in tier 1.
I didn't know that. My buddy seemed to think that they were from the Tier 3 zone, and I was like, well, how did it freaking get over? He's like, well, I might have accidentally stepped into there for a minute. Oh, don't do that, because I'm the one who died because of it.
Yeah, no, they can come from, you can have them Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. The only ones that aren't Tier 3 or that aren't in Tier 1 and 2 are well, I think now they've put Disciples in Tier 1.
I don't know what those even look like.
The Mega Abominations, those are Tier 3 only.
I've never seen that either. I've only seen the Terminator robot-looking dude and the tentacle thing, mimic.
Yeah, Mega Abomination's no joke, even if you have the equipment for it. Yeah.
We actually like went into Tier 3 for like 30 seconds, and the big thing started following us, and it followed us all the way into Tier 1.
Yeah, forget that. I don't like how you can only run about 30 yards and then you got to slow down, and then 30 yards and then you got to slow down. It's like, man, I know this. I'm not taking the time to look behind me, because if I do, I know he's going to close the distance. I do like the armored trucks in there, though, the MRAPs. They're pretty cool. They're not really MRAPs, but they kind of resemble them. Yeah, man, it is really getting lame in here for real. I don't know what's up with the bites all of a sudden. But everything.
I just went to the deeper section where I'm at the right water temp, and I'm not getting any tench or bass or anything.
I did get one mullet, but haven't gotten another one since. And it was only a silver at that. Tastes just as good the second time, doesn't it?
Not really. I found that quick trip yesterday.
What was it?
Tastes like a cherry, some weird energy drink that's supposed to taste like a cherry slushy. Definitely wasn't as good as it sounded.
Yeah, they always have a weird chemical taste. I don't know what brand you got, but I saw something like that here and grabbed one time, and it had a weird chemically aftertaste. I was like, that does not taste like a cherry slushy, man.
If you like Sour Patch Kids and stuff, you ever see the energy drink called Ghost at your Sunrise store? They actually taste just like Sour Patch Kids, the flavor that they put on the side of it.
That's wild. I'll have to check it. I have to be craving that tangy, thing to get Sour Patch, and I don't get that often.
They've got the watermelon Sour Patch. They've got cherry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like any fake watermelon flavor, and I don't like any fake banana flavor. I like real watermelons and I like real bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Banana flavor.
They got sour apple. They've got the old what do they call it? Creamsicle pops. They've got that flavor.
That sounds good.
That's good.
Yeah, the creamsicle pop for sure sounds good. I think they were called dreamsicles here, the orange and white one, though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but yeah.
Yep. I think probably it was copyrighted by a certain franchise, is why it was called dreamsicle here, but.
It could just be the region, too. I've noticed that if you go someplace, it's the same exact graph, same exact everything, they call something completely different.
Man, I was working in Charlottesville doing the deliveries last week, and I was like, no way, is that an ice cream truck? And I turned around, and it was. They actually still run an ice cream truck in Charlottesville. I haven't seen one, since I was in my 20s or something in the Richmond area, but.
We used to have one in Portage here, but I hadn't seen that it's probably been 22 years now since I've seen it.
Yep.
It was around when I was really young, and we'd get it when we were at the parks. It would stop at all the parks during the summer.
Yeah, I was actually happy to see that, man. Kids, I didn't think kids today had that pleasure, the ice cream man's coming. Like the old Eddie Murphy skit. I think that dude did that. The ice cream man is coming.
Alright, Tinch, what the hell are you doing here?
I finally got a mullet, but there's no way that's a... I don't even think it's a gold, let alone diamond.
Is this in the front or are you in the back?
Yeah, a mullet with a mullet. Yep, silver.
Holy cat, I caught the 2 fish and I'm nothing. Sure, if I went back to the end that I'm not supposed to be at for temperature, I'd probably catch them.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be on one bite. Get pushy.
Temperature, schmemperature. Who remembers to look at that?
I've actually gotten better at this.
I haven't. I haven't.
Well, I do it just so I'm at least in that range. I know that there's an opportunity to catch one, but
Yeah, right now I think I'm just happy that this is the 3rd fish I've caught in like 25 minutes, so I keep forgetting to look at the temperature.
Exactly. Yeah. I looked at the bass just to see where I was at, and I just needed to
Alright, it's 68.8, so it's hot. Holy shit, somebody just shot a cannon or something. Probably tannerite.
It's going to get hurt with this. Well, there we go.
That was loud. I'm surprised that didn't... Well, it did wake Prince up. It's alright, buddy. They're not coming for Princey. If they do, God help them.
That's when there's mushroom.
We're loaded for bear and dumbass redneck. Bring it on. Yeah, speaking of bear, I think I'm going hunting too. Stand by stream. Hopefully you want to go over to the hunter with me, but if not, I definitely appreciate you joining on the fishing side. Fishing just ain't really happening right now for me, so I'm going to head back over to the hunter call of the wild and do some more Bahanga Savannah progression if anybody wants to hang around for that. But do appreciate you joining. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out. I don't even know why I said the Virginian out, because I'm just going over to the hunting game. It's becoming habit. Sorry, folks.
The Virginian out.
Yeah, the Virginian out of the fishing game. It is. To the hunting game. Yeah. This is why I call my stream Way of the Call of the Angler, though, because you just never know which one of the 3 I'm going to end up in. I think it was Kat that was like, why does your stream say Way of the Call of the Angler? Well, yep, that's why. Yep. Hey, speaking of which, Way of the Hunter just had a huge update. If either of y'all have that, I haven't been in there to see what it did yet. But
no, the Hunter just had an update. I updated that last week.
yeah, last night Way of the Hunter did like a 6.3 gigabyte update. If they ever run that for free on Epic, you should grab it just to check it out. I seriously think you would like that a lot better than Hunter Call of the Wild. Just because of the realism. Yeah, it's just because of the realism. Like the bullet coefficiency, you have to be close enough for your bullet to actually have the energy that, and it has a meter to show you, what your energy is going to be from that distance at the end of the shot. And if you're not within that range, you better get closer. Or you're going to be tracking for a while. And then that's the other half of it, is rather than jump down and run after the deer because it's going to stop bleeding, because that's real, they actually encourage you to shoot the animal and sit there for 30 game minutes so that it doesn't go very far, and then you won't have to track very far. I appreciate that kind of, forethought put into it, so. Alright, so hang tight, people. I got to point Twitch at it. The YouTube... It's fine.
I can't do it either.
I know, it sucks.
I'm just going to hunt Australia. I'll make a friends only if you want to go.
Alright, Twitch.
I just haven't used the gun yet, so I'll go over there and see what it does against the crocodiles.
Oh, you're going to love that 300, man. Yeah, man, that thing is a one-shot bison buffalo stopper. One shot.
I remember when I first started playing, I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to kill a bison with this gun? And I bought one of the, like, muzzleloader, 50 caliber muzzleloaders. When you make a bad shot and that thing charges you and you're sitting there reloading that, you're like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yep. Yep. Been there, done that. Well, even the 454, it'll kill the buffalo, but man, the recoil on that pistol takes so long to reacquire your next shot. It's like, come on, I'm gonna get run over. And you do. You do. What's worse is the reload, but I heard that they've put a speed loader in for the revolvers now. I haven't tried it. I keep forgetting. Oh, we need some stink purdy. Some extinct.
Maybe I haven't done any of that here. I've gotten all the outposts with them.
Where? Man, I thought I just saw a bush.
What?
Right? I was thinking about that after I said, I was like, man, the things we say, I know, like, what's her name, man? His dinger keeps throwing me off. It's like, what kind of mechanical bull are you on? Uh-oh, lions. Oh, that's close. That's, no. Let me tell you something, buddy. You don't want to be playing that with me. I'll put you right beside your cousins in my lodge. You're what?
In Call of the Wild, Hunter.
Yeah, you can only be 60. I'm maxed out.
Yeah, I know I'm max level. I can remember if it was 60 or 70.
I do wish they would let you continue putting perks and skills, though, until you max everything out. You should be able to do that.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn, they just let something off again. Did y'all hear that? Yeah, that one got the dogs huffing a little bit. Yeah, I think they're shooting tannerite blocks, or else somebody has acquired an old cannon, because that's what it sounds like. But they are known for buying tannerite and shooting it. They got themselves in trouble last year. There was a stack of trees that had washed up on the tip of the upriver tip of the island, and they took a thing of tannerite out there on a kayak and put it on there, and when they shot it, it like blew debris everywhere. But somebody reported them, man. I was just on my way over there to the party and saw all the blue lights. I was like, nope, going back home. Nope. Going back home. My name's Bennett, and I ain't in it. My name's Pruitt, and I didn't frickin' do it. So, going back home. Yeah, they ain't real bright. They do some stupid stuff with tannerite, man.
Yeah, but that's always entertaining.
It is entertaining, but at the same time, it's like, come on, man. Oh, wow, this lion's only 100 yards. Uh-oh, he's less than that now. Come here, big boy. Which sight do I got on here? Good reflex. Come on and get it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, right? Let's do it. And he's like, ruh, ruh. Bring it on, kitty. Yeah, I'll move towards you. I know you're putting a slow stalk on me, cat. You ain't fooling nobody. Ooh, this is a perfect set of bushes, man. Ooh, what is that? Oh, nothing. It's a nothing. cool.
Yeah, just use this minigun.
Right. Yeah, if they don't put an M134 in here, I don't even know you people. If I don't get an M134 Old Painless in here, time to break out Old Painless. That was actually funny in the Division 2. I didn't even know you could get the minigun, but somebody that joined on me in Tartarus was running through there with it. I was like, man, they don't even need us. This dude's like a walking Rambo over here. He was, too. He was taking down really high-tier enemies like it was just peeling their armor off of them, man. I was like, man, I want one of those. Where is this lion, y'all?
I want a minigun.
I know, right? That's not fair. Did he already sneak down there?
You've seen videos of that crap in Texas. The guy's like on the back of a UTV with a mount, like minigun mounted on the back of it, and he's just laying waste to pigs. Like,
Wow.
holy cow, dude.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Like, man,
Oh, he is down here. Oh, no, that's a jackal. Right there. Do you hear this? Where are you? Oh, that's Tartarus shooting arrows, isn't it? It sounded like footsteps, man. I thought this lion was stalking on me, bro. That sounded like... Yeah, it probably is. You stop shooting arrows when I'm being stalked by a cat. Where did this sucker go, man? He was right up here.
Alright, Cam, I'm ramming this thing right over the guardrail. You can't tell me otherwise.
Oh, looky there.
Yeah, hit it at an angle. Oh, this game's being a dodge right now. Think over. There it goes.
Y'all see what I mean about this 308 now, man? That animal was less than 60 yards from me. Oh, it is a vital. Never mind. It's still, man, the 308 used to lay them right down when they were that close. They nerfed it when they brought those high powers out. Y'all ruined one of the best guns in this game.
Yeah, that 308 was...
Dude, I love the Zarza. Talk about cheeks. Groundhog the elephant on that gun. Cheeks.
Yep.
Not anymore, though. They ruined it. I just got off of that thing's trail on accident, too. Alright, right there. Dog, you really need to stop pooping your little fuzzy britches over there. I'd appreciate that. Daggone, I got everything but the heart. I need 3 heart shots on animals. That's why I let her come all the way in. I put it right there, man, but it just... something's different with this gun. Man, dude, you stink. Bubby, you need to go out. Man, if I did it, I'd claim it. I'd have been proud of that one, but man, that boy, I see you. I need 2 of those also. Side striped jackals with a consecutive harvest of 100. That's her tracks, as a matter of fact. Yep. Oh, she's leading us right over into the line grass. Nice. Ain't scared. You really don't have to worry about the males in this game as much as the females. They actually do attack. The males usually run from us. But the females just hide in the tall grass and growl. And you're like, okay, whenever you're ready, bring it on. Yeah, like, see, the game just loaded something right before I'm... Oh, it loaded the second thing right before I walk in this grass. Here we go. Probably gonna get the growl here in a second. Grass looks all pushed in. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. I knew I thought I heard him. I'll name it. That's old track.
Last night when I ended the stream, I said to the viewers, I said, look, we're going to go out and we fucking finish it on the dub. Nice. And I fucking carried their fan.
He carried that. That's funny. That was funny.
For 4 people, I just got out of it. Yeah, I couldn't do that. And the other guy had just gotten in, so I figured you guys could all play. I don't know, we kept landing at Fortune's Keep and it wasn't working for us and nobody wanted to say it. So I was like, okay, I'm out. It worked the first game and then after that, we were just too separated. It wasn't working. We had some pretty dang good games for duos though. Yeah, for killing what? For second. Alright, how do we get off before we... I don't know, I'm stuck.
Space.
That doesn't work on here.
Oh, duh. Keep forgetting you're on the console. You know, the fishing game's the only game of recent that I'm even using my controller for. I only normally use that for flying and driving games. I can't aim with that thing, man. I know they have aim assist built in, but I will never be as precise with that thumbstick as I am with my mouse, with the laser mouse. I'm way quicker with that.
Well, it's like two muscles to move your thumb and how many muscles for your arm.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, that laser mouse for me, dude, I have Shrek hands. There is no finesse. It's like full stick. Yeah. And that probably is what it is you have just more control, like you said, through that entire muscle structure rather than just trying to have finesse in your thumb, which I do not have. It's like full stick. I also have a tendency, I've noticed, when I try to aim, my right thumb, which would be on that aiming stick, always goes up and left. I can never just go straight up. Like if I'm trying to come up to headshot level, I go up and left every time, man. It's like that thumb is crooked or something.
Maybe stick off with oil.
Yeah, I don't even use the controller for first-person shooters. I would suck 10 times worse than I already do with a mouse and keyboard. Do y'all have Battlefield 2042? Cool. We ought to play that sometime. I like that better than Call of Duty, personally. I know some people don't, but I just like the weapon build.
Some days I do, some days I don't.
I like that whatever I build as a weapon there stays. Or whatever I pick up as a weapon stays. You know, however it's modded, it stays modded. It's not like Call of Duty where I still don't understand that. They're like, try to pick up the best weapons you can, so you grab purple ones and stuff, but when you get back, it's just a generic gray gun again. It's like, what's the point? I don't understand that whole weapon system in there. I think purple's like the next to the best, and gold's the best rated weapon, right, in Call of Duty?
Yeah, but
There's a female. Oh, that's... Yes. Look at this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Gimsbach just running right up on a female. She just turned around like, excuse me? Like they would do. Oh, 7, pardon me. There's a 7th one lagging behind. Welcome back, Abby. Almost said Star. $3.55. Right. So I never saw if you answered earlier, Princess. Do you have the Hunter Call of the Wild? I think you said, maybe you did say you didn't. She laying down. You're gonna make it easy, girl. Right. One that, never mind. I'm not gonna keep repeating it. Keeps getting thrown off. Hang on tighter. Dang it. Fleeing? Oh, never mind. That was a rabbit. I was like, she has no reason to be fleeing. That cat got fleas.
Trying to get a hard off of the loop.
Alright, sounds good.
Question is, do I want to shoot one or do I want to try to what you say?
What's going on? Oh, gotcha.
You like light?
Why
you just said hey?
I said it.
Why are you so like light?
Weirdly.
No, I turned everybody down because like it was like super like in my ear.
Yep.
So of course, like you're going to hear me. So the math. Oh, gangster.
You know that.
Dexter, we can't be friends. He's a ginger.
Oh, damn. I thought you were a ginger.
I'm not.
You're kind of strawberry red. I saw your fishing picture.
Well, okay, so that was that year. It literally is pink. I found my hair every color but yellow and orange.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah.
Oh my God. What are we, 5?
Something. Now he's gonna come in and say, "Fuck you, Abby."
Yep. Instead of fuck you, Jacktown, it's gonna be fuck you, Abby.
Okay, so there's a little story behind it. My last ex-husband.
Your last ex-husband? wait. This story needs more back history.
So I've had 2 husbands. The first one, we were cordial. The second one, not so much. Took him to the ringer. But he was a ginger, and Dexter looks like him.
And that's Dexter's fault?
Well, no.
And they said he was
My husband was not a bad-looking man. I'll put it that way.
Oh, well, there you go, Dexter. She thinks you're not a bad-looking man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hear you, but where are you? Ah, now I see. 120 to 180.
Where was I? Same. I can't even message him to be like, I'm sorry.
I love the sound of the stampede that they make. Did y'all trample my fox? Wait a minute, another one just yelped. Oh, I need a second one too. Where are you, sweetie? Come here. I'm sorry for killing your boyfriend. All this for Kevin. Come back.
I don't know what to do in here since I have all my
Yeah, that's kind of where we were at with it. And the fish weren't biting very well anymore, so we were like, screw it, I'm going back to hunting. Is that her? Nope. It says she's right here somewhere.
I need to go around and like find all the places and everything.
Yeah, if you got everything done, that's the best thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, you got plenty of time for sure.
But I don't want to do this.
Really want to do that. Just helps.
Yeah.
Or start doing the Spain missions. You're gonna do
Yeah,
them.
that's
Spain
what I'm
ones are the best one.
doing.
That's a big croc.
She's a beauty.
And I got another big one over here, so I'm trying to sneak up on him so I can shoot him too before I go and grab this one.
Alright, chick, where did you go? What do you want to bet, this little huzzy? Oh, nope. Ah, there you are. Come here, girl.
Oh, the lookout towers are different here.
Oh my God, why did you just run? Well, dang. That is most unfortunate. I only shot one. Why are there two? I guess she was just near him. He was right over here somewhere. By these trees. There we go. Darn good hit. I think he lost all his blood right there from one hit. What? What did I shoot you with? Oh no.
I've done that too many times. Think I have a big rifle and I got a 22.
Well, mine was the opposite. I shot him with the 308 instead of the 22 250. Oops. So much for, yeah, rifle score 32. I'm gonna have to start over now. Daggone it, man. I did not realize I did that. And everything's still loaded.
Yeah, I need to go get more bookmarks. That's not good. It's 6. I'm for 100.
Yeah, I used up some hot dog today, that's for sure.
While we were doing that tournament for the thick clip 2 nights ago, I went through 98 freaking minnows.
Yep.
Just doing that tournament.
Yep. Yeah, it didn't take long to go through those at all. And they cost the most. They're $594 to replace 99 minutes.
I've got like 90,000 or something not worth it.
Yeah, I'm at like 230 or something. And man, I am so close to the titty toucher. I mean, so close. Like a quarter of a rank. I'm 89 3/4.
Go catfishing.
Well, I figure after the challenges tonight, one map will probably do it.
What time do challenges drop?
10 p.m.
Central.
Well, it's usually 10 Eastern for me.
They didn't come on until 10 last night for me.
Well, I didn't know how late it was. Okay, we need one of you. 70 to 110 yards.
Why do I have to go to the store?
You gotta go to Wally World.
No, gotta go to actual store.
In the game.
Oh, they're not gonna let you go to the store.
I just got back from there.
You just got back from hell?
Basically.
Alright. We do have the 22 250 this time. Hey, you're gonna love that.
Big time.
Man, none of these bushes can see you.
clean shot. You should be dead short there. Oh, this thing freaking puts the hurt down on these guys. Holy shit.
The 300?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I wish you could get... What was that? I wish you could get close enough to use the 470 on them, but you'll never get that close to those crocs unless they're running at you.
The 470?
Yeah.
I'm crouch walking up to them. I'm getting within 150 meters. Yours. Easily be able to shoot with 470.
Yeah, but it's more of a self-defense. It will shoot that far, but it's more of a close-range self-defense.
So put your anti-stink on, grab a rope, tie it around its neck, ride it like a bronco, and shoot it in the head.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know how that works out for you.
That was eaten by a crocodile.
Right. And he became crocodile poop.
I must hit this thing right in the heart, because it went freaking 20 feet and dropped.
Nice. Oh, I am concealed here. Where did she go, though? She never fled.
This was very hard, too. This might be my first goal. Gold.
I like gold. Man, that got so annoying in that tournament.
Yeah.
Hearing that about 5,000 times.
I will say the only tournaments I'm going to do is just those single ones where we can just go and fish around the entire time.
Yeah.
I just don't care for those dual ones.
It wasn't that bad. It's still fun.
It wasn't bad, but it was just confusing.
I was definitely confused. There was entirely too many people talking and involved going on.
Well, exactly. At first it was team one was up 6-1, and then it was...
We caught up.
Yeah, it was just weird. I got my first gold.
Nice. What is that? There's something right there. Oh, I am laying 51 yards from a female lion, and somehow she does not know I'm here.
Hi, Charters.
What happened?
Charters left.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, you ain't going nowhere, sweetheart, but right down. How you doing there, girl? How you doing there, girlie? Well, it must be a lion rest zone, too, not just rabbit, or why was she laying here unless she was stalking me? Let's see, it should be a lioness, or lion. No, it still says rabbit, dude. That's weird. Why was this chick laying in here? Ginsbach. Weird.
It's for easy.
Yeah, this is all rabbit and Ginsbach. I don't know. I don't know why she was in here. I don't.
If you save your animals in here, you can go back and tax them out later, right?
No, you gotta do it while you're on that screen, bro. Yeah, I learned that the hard way too. I was like, "Are you kidding me? I should have saved this."
Well, I wanted to save up and get that 470, so I didn't feel like spending $7,500 to tax it. I should have just done it.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what happened to me the day that they told me it was in here. I was at 93,000 when I came into the game, but I taxidermized like 5 animals, and then they were like, "Oh, well, that's in there," and I was like, "Oh, great!" So now I've got 71,000, and it cost 90. Time to grind. And then the bullets are 26.50 or something, or 16. No, I think it's 26.50 for 10 of them. It's like, holy crap, man! This is definitely going to be a last defense type weapon. I can't afford to shoot it. I'll tell you what, it'll drop them Cape Buffalo right in their tracks, brother. You, like, when they're charging you, you make that shot and just step left or right, and they will literally slide right to your feet. That thing is terrible nasty. And I don't have that perk, but like Juddy and some of the other people have that follow-up shot, and they're able to go pow-pow with that gun and make 2 quick shots. Man, I wish I had that. No, but it'll put him down that much quicker, and you get a better score, I noticed. Like, because he's double lunging, heart, liver. Like, when you put the second shot, you get all the vitals. All of them. I was like, holy crap, bro.
Ooh, I got a mythical.
Oh, you better get on that.
Come here, friend.
Phew, Prince. Golly bless, boy. Welcome back.
Hello?
Hello, I hear you. Yep. By the way, y'all, this is my friend Tartarus from Netherlands. This is the dude that got me the game. So, if it weren't for him, we wouldn't even be playing together. Yeah, I knew you had, but I didn't know if Wooster, and definitely Abby hasn't. So, good peeps. Good Lord. Well, his son's cheese, so I guess he could be marshmallow. Where did she go? Oh, is that you? Yes, it is. What is it? What? Man, give me my daggone binoculars. What is that? Oh, it's a goon spot. Alright, so this should be a good harvest kill, and then we need a second one. Yeah, it's much better when you use the right stuff. So where's the harvest score? How do you know what that is? Well, I guess it's your rifle score? What's my rifle score? Yes, 55. So if we get another one 45 or better, that should make the 100 consecutive.
You left yourself an odd number, because I took an even number.
Huh? He said, are we fighting over pizza rolls? Because it sounds like we're... The marriage breaker. Don't touch my pizza rolls, man. Oh. Hello there, buddy.
Dude, she didn't even get Thin Mints, dog. What? I know, right?
I didn't even know you could leave a Girl Scout station without buckets.
Right. Or Samoas, especially. I like the peanut butter ones too, man. Their peanut butter cookies are the best peanut butter cookies on the planet.
We got some of those. She got the Samoas, peanut butter, the lemon cookies, and then, what was the other one? Is that it? You got the 3 kinds? Yeah. Damn eye is twitching.
Yeah, I hate that, man.
I would.
What the? Why is this? Why? The wind is blowing the other direction. We've got scent on. We're not moving. Why did he just flee?
Actually, I think I was thinking low shot again.
There must
That's my first time at two.
be some other animal over there or something that scared him. Holy crap. I just had a whole group of blue wildebeest walk up on me without realizing until the last second, then they stampeded off.
Oh, he's floating already. I got him. Got a missile.
Nice. I don't know why. Oh. That'll work. Come on, chick. Come on, chick. Come on, chick.
Silver. Flash 100%. Not a perfect long shot.
And where did she go?
I will accept my pennies.
Alright, we have the 22-250. Making sure we got the right gun here.
Like the max distance I want to shoot this 300. That's what I meant.
Whatever. I think it zeros to 382 if you've got that perk. It's 82 yards, 164 yards, and 382 yards.
I do not have that perk.
Oh.
Like level 14 on here, but...
Yeah, I was so glad when I got the zeroing because that really, it helps.
Not so cash money when you forget to change it.
Yeah. For sure.
The animal's 15 feet in front of you and
You got on 328. Yeah. Can't tell you how many times I've done that. Right. I was aiming at his chest and hit his nose. Come on, girl. Come on in. Alright, now you're getting within range.
Only gold? Mailing prototype for A. Well, it doesn't have fur, so not that done.
She dropped right in place, y'all. That should be our 100 harvest. It better daggone be.
2,000 pound 44. Ooh, I hope I really missed something.
Yeah, I hear you up there. I'm just not concerned about you. Yep, she fell right in place. Sweet. And if this don't do it, I really don't understand that consecutive harvest thing, because I've done this is like the third or fourth time I've killed 2 in a row, and it didn't work. All right, everything's green.
Shooting 2 in a row.
Right. Maybe I should try that. What's my rifle score? 59. So 59 and 55, that, as far as I know, that adds up to 114. So how did I not get the fucking consecutive harvest thing of 100 or better? Man, this don't make no sense, y'all. Look. harvest 2 side striped jackals and earn a consecutive harvest bonus of 100. I just earned 114. Does it have to be exactly 100? I don't understand this. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. We literally shot 2 fox consecutively, and the score was, I just don't get it, man. And I went looking on a forum. It seems I'm not the only one having this issue. Nobody seems to understand what that means, the consecutive harvest bonus. I know, right? No way. It's perfect. Everything's fine. Guess I'm gonna have to get on the forum on their Discord and ask them. I can't remember that guy's name that does the videos for them that just put the new map out. But I know he's active on the forum. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just go pose the question. It don't matter if they answer right now, but
You ain't got no race there, dude.
stand by, please. Stand by to stand by. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's from where I was watching his stream. Let's see. Way of the Hunter. Do I not have Hunter Call of the Wild? Really? Yeah, I got Way of the Hunter and Call of the Wild the Angler. I thought I had. So I must be thinking of the dude that does the forum for Way of the Hunter. Oops. Dang. Yeah, Way of the Call of the Angler. That's right. Let's see. Create mine. Gaming. No, I don't want to create one. I want to explore discoverable servers. There we go. Let's see. They got the regular, the Hunter, but oh, wait a minute, here we go. Welcome to this. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a lion. It's a lion. You want some, tough guy?
Oh, fuck your life.
Yeah, Abby offended him. Abby hurted him right in the butt.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna tell him, stay off my dime.
He should have said, fuck you, Dexter, or whatever his name is. That's the way, yeah, that's exactly when he came in. First thing he said was, fuck you, Death Hound.
Because I get the diamonds first before he does most of the time.
Yeah, he was telling us about how he carried you last night in Call of Duty because you were doing so poor. I love stirring up shit. He did say that though, for real. He said he carried you.
He carried you to the wind.
I was thinking, you're lucky he ain't in here to hear that. Man, I'll manhandle you.
You got off at the right time because it was sweaty. Oh yeah, no, we played that one game and quad. I was like, no, I'm not doing this tonight. I'm good.
All the little school kids were on.
Well, yeah, it gets to that not enjoyable.
Well, you gotta realize it's spring break. You got high school getting out, and you got college getting out. So the whole time.
Getting out. They got 2 more months before they get out of school.
Nice.
I would think. Normally you get out in May, right?
No, they got spring break right now.
Yeah, but he said high school getting out. Like, I thought he meant for
Spring
the...
break is what he meant.
In summer, it's real sweaty.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. I'm going to try to do my best to still be active, because I ain't going to lie to you, when summer comes, I'm usually on the river, like, a lot.
Well, let me just say, during the summer, it's going to be nobody moves unless the whole team is stacked together, like literally stacked together.
You must be a member for at least 10 minutes to send a message. Well, fine, I'll go back and hunt for 10 frickin' minutes, you bastards. Before I can even ask a question, why is your game broken? Can you at least give us some toilet paper to wipe up your shite?
No, that's not an option.
It should be. I just checked the store and storage. I didn't have any either. Daggone it. Who goes out hunting without a roll of crap paper, man? What's that? Oh, poison ivy. I had a girlfriend that did that one time.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even think it was ivy. I think it was sumac. Because it was a long vine, and ivy's usually just the 3-leaf little clusters.
Yeah, it's usually, we used to call it, we use a 3-leaf.
Yep. Yeah, she went behind this liquor store in the middle of Richmond. I was like, "You're going to pee downtown?" She's like, "I got to go." She went back there, and I walked back because she was taking a little long. I was trying to make sure nobody was messing with her, but I walked back just in time to see her grab that handful. I was like, "Don't!" Too late.
3 goals in a row.
Yeah, she got it pretty bad in there, on the inside of her thighs and everything, man. It spread. I ain't getting none for like freaking 3 weeks. I don't even get poison ivy. It don't bother me, but she ain't good.
I look at the crap through binoculars and I get that shit.
Yeah, my ex-wife used to swear that all she had to do was walk outside and it was like, there she is, get her. She did get it pretty bad. It's like, what did you even touch?
Well, then isn't it Darren that can literally just walk through it and he's just completely fine? You can roll in it and he's good?
Yeah, I'm the same way.
No, he finally got it?
Yep.
We had a friend when growing up that was like, I don't get poison ivy, and he chewed it. He had to go get a shot because his throat closed up. Like, you're the dumbest person I've ever known. For real, you actually deserve that. For real.
You've known so far.
Yeah, right? Hold my beer. Nobody outdumbs me. Anything you can do, I can do, dumber. We are actually still friends, too, man. Oh, David Green.
I think that's the funniest freaking thing ever that anybody has tried telling me on this game is to get a better score to get in the head. Like, no. No, you don't.
Yeah, like especially some animals, that is the trophy, is the skull. So, matter of fact, I believe the capes are like that. If you shoot them in the skull, you lose all the points.
Yeah, I lost my points on one of the crocs because I couldn't. I saw the gold behind it, so I shot the first one and then got closer. The first one I just shot in the head, so it just died in the water. So I could get up close and get the side shot on the gold.
Hey, rabbit got fleas.
I mean, it was a freaking whatever, pretty much the bronze or gold is for fishing.
All right.
I'd rather get a good shot on the gold and take a bad shot on a smaller one. One thing about the crocs in this game, you shoot one of them and they don't move.
Well, the wolves are like that also. When you shoot the first one, they all pause for a second. You can usually get a second, third, and fourth shot off on several of the others. That's how I end up.
Especially if you're not running for it. As soon as you start running for it, they move. But
Oh yeah, they haul ass. They're like, nope, nope, nope.
yeah, I'm just crosswalking at the coast.
All right, let's see if we've been 10 minutes yet. Oh, 10 minutes and 54 seconds left. It actually has a countdown timer before I can type. Thanks, man. Now I got that fucking song in my head.
You're welcome. Do that again. It's not much for a tennis word.
I'll think of a good one to get stuck in your head. Like, mana, mana.
You don't want to start that battle. I can get some real good ones stuck in your head.
I'll find some of them cheesy 80s songs
What do we got here? Very hard.
that they played like every half hour on the radio station. You're like, I don't want to know this song by heart. I didn't want to.
Isn't that just how it goes, though? The songs that you actually like, you can forget the lyrics, but the songs that you don't like at all, it's stuck in your head.
Yeah, because they play it every half hour on the radio. Not what I wanted, but thanks. Forcing my brain to think and stuff, man. That involves, like, effort, man.
Whatever they call the cows here. Real quick, when I got a shit one that's charging me.
I am trying. Are they called Benting or something like that?
Yes, Benting.
They look a lot like a Cape or a water buffalo, but they've got that weird name, Benting or Bentang. I've only shot one of those, man. Those things are very wary. They're hard to find and get on that map because it's like they see you from a half a freaking mile away.
Oh no, just walked on the coast. I've shot. That's probably my most shot animal here is those.
Wow. When I walk down the coast, all I see is crocs.
You walk down the coast and you just look up in the hills. They're always walking in the hills.
Why did that Gims box sound like a lion? It literally is like, roar! And I turn and it says Gims box warning call. I was like, no, I don't think so. He might have made one, but that wasn't the noise I heard. I think it was a lion warning call first. Is that what? Oh, we did find one. This is a lion lake, too. Yep. Yep. Lion. Yep. And I'm not lying. All the need zones around this lake are for lions. Matter of fact, I thought that was one there. That's for 12 noon to 5 p.m. anyway, so. But what we might run into over here in the dark is a big old Cape buffalo. Because they like just coming out of nowhere like, what are you doing in my land? I had a gold one just come from nowhere this morning during the stream. It's like, where did you even freaking come from, man? There I was, minding my business, walking through the Brahanga Savannah. It's a Cape buffalo with a bad attitude. Just one man, all alone, in the Savannah. I do wish while you were playing multiplayer that you could still tackle your single player objectives, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that it doesn't.
Yep. That way you can still play with your friends and be doing what you need to be doing too. Alright. It's bound to have been 2 minutes and 55 seconds. How safe?
I guess I can't. That's not bad.
How safe do we feel just standing out in the open world in Savannah? You do not have permission to send. Wait a minute. What did I have to frickin' wait for then? Oh, that's the rules channel. I can deal with that. Support. There we go. Oh, I don't have rules there, huh? You've explored 3 starter channels. Good job. Help and tips. There we go.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, I can't type also.
Have you tried using the keys?
Have you tried your fingers? Oh, I thought they meant when they said pecking on the keyboard. I'm like, peck, 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 peck. Never mind. Okay. Well, it is Jaxie Beard that I was thinking of. He's over here also. I didn't know he did the Way of the Hunter also. But yeah, it's E.W. Jaxie Beard.
Oh, which is hot long shot that is. Chasing around your coconut.
Oh well, I guess we'll be
You know,
waiting.
I say that those cows are everywhere on the coast. No, that's all that I've heard reports that they.
Yeah, I've seen them while walking down the coast, but they weren't on the coast. They were like up that swampy area to the left that goes up to the hill. And every time I see them, they're already
I always
running.
see them on the hills and the trees.
Yeah, they're always running by the time they make a noise. It's like, I didn't even know y'all were there. Have you tried the binoculars? Have you tried looking with your eyes? Oh, that's how you do it? What you catching, Abby?
That one and like the crappie and the green sunfish right now.
For the challenges?
And no, just seeing what I can get.
Yeah, I ain't fooling with you jackals, man. I've done this 4 times. Till somebody gives me a definitive answer on this consecutive harvest, I ain't shooting any more jackals. I don't care if you are a 6 rated. Yeah, still don't have it. It should be 1 and 3. Yep, 1 and 3 on that. Still got to harvest the lesser kudu and pass the harvest check and quick kill bonus. That should be easy. We can go find that now. Those were to the southeast. Lesser kudu, 7 to 10, 7 to 10.
Shit. Okay, as soon as I pulled my shit up, something hit my line.
Yep, that's how it works.
We're stuck in time, right?
Yep, every time. Or when you must have meant like your menu.
Yeah, I pulled up to
Yep.
look at the challenge just to see.
Yep.
Yeah. That's funny.
Or as soon as you window down for a moment, like your friend's like, can you check and see if so and so's online? And as soon as I do that, strike. It's like I've been sitting there for 25 minutes and he had nothing. And the moment I window down, the game knows. It has to know. They're all in it together. Alexa, Google, the game. They're all spying on it. Tell your friend to ask her, Dot, why are you listening to me all the time? I'm serious. It's going to scare you. I bet you turn it off and don't ever turn it on again. I actually work for Amazon and I don't have one of them things, and there's a reason for it. I can't stand that my cell phone listens to me like that, even though all of that is turned off, and you know it does. Because I've been riding in the truck talking to somebody about something, and I got home that afternoon, and every ad online was for what we were talking about, and it's like, that feature is turned off on that phone. But yeah, they be listening. There were some kudu need zones. Oh, there we go. 1800 to 2100. Ooh, right there's where we want to be. Probably just scared all of them off, spawning on the tent.
44 minutes for daily challenges. That helps.
Nice. And it says it's 64 in here, but I swear it feels like about 54 in here. It's an annoying chill coming from somewhere. I don't think I left the big door open at the front door. I might have. Because it was almost 70 today. I might have done that. I need to go check that. I saw that earlier. Windows was like temps to drop. I was like, well, it is technically still winter. So. In Virginia. Dang, I parked it that close. Spot what animal? Ah. That wind is betraying us big time that way. It's actually further. attention. Oh, there she is. Man, that's too far. Still. That's actually doable. Oh my God. Too shaky.
Oh, yes.
What'd you get?
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Did you get a diamond?
Yes.
Of what?
Crappy.
Very nice. Oh, she.
Right. That's the one I was going after.
Oh yeah, we got a good clean kill. Raw. Yes. Brightest day, blackest night. Gun it. Oh, I got the hearts also. Nice. So 2 of the 4 are done, but it just added 1 too. Yeah. Alright, brightest day, darkest night. Harvest the blue wildebeest during the day. Harvest a side striped jackal at night. That's easy. That's funny though, because I said something earlier about it not, even though we were aiming at the heart. Remember, Wooster, I said it seemed like they nerfed the 308 because it wasn't counting. Evidently it was, because when I shot that kudu, it said that I got the third one in the heart. So that's weird. It still said 0 of 3 on the hunter mate thing, but. Let's see if anybody answered me. Oh, consecutive more that you didn't miss collecting a trophy.
There are only 2 outposts in Spain.
No, there's 3.
Where I haven't not come across another one more than that, and I don't know. Maybe way up there. I'm almost done with the dog challenges, only got 5 left. Five left to do. So is there challenge boards in this one? Is that where you get the gear challenges?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so.
Alright, now I got it. That's really weird, man. So it has nothing to do with the fact that I shot 2 jackals in a row and made a 50+ score with the weapon. It's you have to kill basically 5 animals in a row and collect each one of them so that you get the 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. If you shoot an animal and wound it and it gets away and you don't collect it, it resets your harvest score back to 0.
Yep.
And see, everything we've shot I've picked up, so I don't understand why it's not working. So maybe I need to shoot 3 animals, pick them up, and then shoot 2 side jackals or side striped jackals, and pick them up so that they are the last 2 that make the 100. I don't know. We'll try it. Because I've definitely shot 5 animals now, including them, and collected every one of them. They were also all clean kills and vitals, so kind of still don't know if I believe what he's saying, but we'll see. I'll test it for science. I hear this pig walking, but I do not see it. Where are you, Piggly Wiggly? Did you already go to the water? No. hope you accidentally get your diamond also. That would be nice. I finally got my diamond pinch. I don't know if you heard that. Well, I know Zach did, but Abby, did you catch that earlier? I finally got my diamond pinch.
Nice.
That there's a little pond I can show you, and so far the only thing that I've caught in there is tench. So I'm not sure there are any other fish, but it's a pretty dinky little pond, but it's got some big golds and obviously a diamond. Where is this fucking pig, man? I hear you, but you just don't want to step out, do you? And I feel like I'm gonna get shot. You are. You most certainly are. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll leave this calling down here. We're gonna steal one of these stands. Probably this one. And go get our side striped jackal at night. Alright, quit running. Stop running. Slow down. There's no hurry then. Would you give me my fast travel, you stupid clown? So you can only have one of those per map.
Somebody shoot that chicken.
You better not shoot my chicken. That's my favorite chicken, it is. Oh, I see y'all. Even in the dark, I see ya. worth shooting. But I see you. Man, 1 male and 5 females. That's a stud right there, buddy. 1 male wildebeest running with 5 females.
Too much work.
I know, right? Some of that Old Testament law right there. Take a bunch of concubines or whatever. Concubines. I can't even say that fucking word. Some porcupines. Now, man, my twisted brain. Porcupines. And this is why you don't give Virginian a channel. It just ruins everything. You still shooting crocs, Zach?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You ain't got enough suitcases and hats and belts and boots yet? Oh, you going for the wallet and the attaché case?
I'm going for the entire clothes line.
There you go.
No, I'm just making my way down the coast.
That is good fun. And it's good grinding.
Well, each one is
Oh,
$1
yeah.
so for the shot, well, I mean, I think
What's up, big
almost
guy?
the amount that I've gotten is $9.50.
That's a nice line right there. A 6 hard. You coming this way, too. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Where the fuck did it go?
Probably somewhere over there.
Right? Have you tried looking there? Oh, yeah, we can take that. Easy peasy. I'm gonna let you get close. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. You did not just say that I missed that lion. You did not. Oh, I definitely missed him that time. That's the truth. And that time. Let that be your warning. Let that be your warning. I meant to do that. I'm just trying to scare him off, that's all. I gotta get down and make sure we did not hit him though, because talk about messing up your consecutive score. That's how you mess up your consecutive score. Those are not lion tracks. Oh, joy. Please tell me I didn't hit him. Where are his tracks? Okay, right here. Oh, let that be poop. Yes, thank you. Good. We missed him. Good. Oh, that's why that lion was coming. This calls them too. I thought just the distressed deer one did, not the rabbit. Both do. Nice. A collared peccary. What is that, like a ring? Why are you stuck? What the f... The collar was stuck for a minute.
Oh shit. Signature strike. Love it.
If I don't do that at least once a day, I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, yeah. What was I thinking?
What is that wildebeest? That's the line. Wildebeest is this way. There we go. at Wooster.
Yeah.
You know the little Tasty Cake mini donuts?
Yeah.
Are they running the promo up in your area where they got the peach cobbler flavor ones?
I don't know.
I haven't never seen these before, but man, they're good. Yeah, it says Tasty Cake Seasonal Selects with their peach cobbler flavor. Pretty good. Should be about 7 minutes to dailies.
3.
Oh, so they're coming out a little early.
I don't know, it's saying 3 in game.
Oh, the line moved on. He left early. Oh, there he is. I think we were calling him with the call again on accident. Daggone it, I wanted Jackal, not a lion.
I never went and did the towers in any of these maps. Still running around doing towers now.
Oh, yeah, so that you can see how many question marks you've missed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes me mad. Well, it makes me mad because they don't show up, and if you're not close enough to them, you know, you end up passing a couple. It's like, man, I was just there on the way to the tower. Yep. Been there, done that many a time. And I thought I was getting pretty good at guessing, oh, that's probably just a hunting blind. No, it ended up being like a flag or, you know, point of interest kind of thing. So I'll just go find them all now. So I'm not like, well, wonder what that is and why I didn't get it.
These 4-wheelers handle worse than a pig on ice.
Yeah, when they get to turning, man, especially on a slope, it's like, oh my gosh, that is like pretty unrealistic.
So 0 minutes left on daily challenges, but it has not dropped new ones yet.
It'll probably be in the next
Oh,
one.
it's doing it right now.
Nice. I'm going to give it till 11 so that it has the full 5 minutes to load them.
There's only 3 on there right
Well,
now.
remember, it was like that last night, too, and then you looked again, and they had the innies in there also, so. What is that? Almost looks jackal colored. Doesn't say spot animal, though.
Here they go. Now they've all dropped.
Nice. Yeah, I can't seem to call a jackal, and I guess I'll just pick it up tomorrow morning. I should be able to finish this map tomorrow. Yeah, that's a lot of missions on this one, man. And a lot of side, I think there's just as many side missions. So there's 16 main missions.
So I can go in if I save the animal, I can go in. No, is that John Shipman? What's that? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, my little goats. Yes,
So there's 16 main missions and 32 side missions. Holy crap. 48 total. Just on Burhanga Savannah. But some of these maps don't, like Reventuli and another one, couple I did, they only have like 8 or 10 missions total, including side.
Oh, is that what we're going to fishing a woman?
Oh, I'm getting ready to come hunting. We were waiting for dailies to drop. They
I'm
just
gonna fish
dropped.
for a little bit, probably until like midnight, work on dailies after I get this tower, and then I'm down for some more something. That's time last night, yeah? Yeah, I'm done. Beautiful.
You're already hard enough to understand, but with a mouthful of food, it's even worse. Alright, stream, well, I guess we're heading back into fishing. Stand by with me if you would. And if you don't want to, I appreciate you joining and hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to try to finish this tomorrow, though. fry starters. Let's go. Alright, let's point Twitch back at that. Yeah, that's weird about that consecutive harvest, man. They should explain that a lot better in there, I feel like. It's your score over 5 animals, but the way it's worded, it says, shoot 2 side-striped jackals and earn a consecutive harvest score of 100. Kind of makes it sound like that's all one thing together, but it's not. It's shoot 2 side-striped jackals with a perfect kill, and then 3 other animals with a perfect kill. We'll get it tomorrow. Alrighty. What do we want to choose? Mm-hmm. No. Runky's in the cave catching little minnow stinker and didn't even tell anybody. I see you in there.
Zuzu, unfortunately, when I joined your map, it says he's not active.
Oh, you joined on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. Because I've already caught him. So just leave and join Spain again, then we'll join, or I'll join on you anyway. Yeah, it's weird that it does that. Hopefully that'll be fixed Tuesday.
How did you get a boat in there?
There's a boat launch thing in there. Just up the hill from the dock where you spawn in. There's also a lot of stuff in there for the missions. When you end up doing it, you find all kinds of stuff in that cave. Part of it'll be the rod, reel, or lure. I don't remember which one, but you'll see the toolbox or tackle box right there on the dock as you walk down. That's where I think the lure is. Either that or the rod's laying over to the right as you come down in there. I forget.
Because I'm trying to find one this earlier morning. Because the grab is like better in the morning, right after the sun rises.
Okay then.
We've only got one more challenge on Long Ridge to do.
Nice. I started Spain.
Oh, my game crashed. Oh,
I think mine should crash as well, or something like that.
wonderful. Great time.
Every time my game's just crashed, I'll make sure it just shit itself.
No, my game crashed at the same time,
Yeah.
so.
My game just crashed literally there because obviously I'm on Xbox, so obviously I think you're on PC or Xbox.
PC.
Yeah.
And all of the Discord names, grab the overlay, come up, and it's in the bottom right. There's me, you, Rooster, and Virginia. All our names are just frozen down like shit. Money's up, money's up, money's up. I've got a notification, what's this stuff? Levels, boys. I've got some nibbles and fruits tonight, right? So we can play long ass fucking games. Right,
Oh man, come on, Picklet.
oh, yeah, I can't wait to dig into them. Roysters, T-bone, steak, flavor crisp. Oh. I've got some cheese twist as well.
Why is that not working?
What time's your server, Ali?
It's dialing back right now. It's at 10:20.
I'll go one, but I don't think we're forward and back.
It's still dialing back.
I don't care if the legendary fish active. I'm not catching sidewinder. Fuck off. I haven't got the patience to sit there. Take that anyone. Tiger muskie, and then go up to the dam, which fair enough, I can do that, but it's just effort.
That's what I did. And then just caught him to get my 20-pound weight.
Then what? I don't
It's like the 20-something pound of any weight.
Yeah, it's 26 pounds. I took
Yeah.
that, I took the tiger muskie, there's one more. But I don't know what to take.
I took the diamond one by accident.
Oh joy. Good luck.
Right.
So I took the diamond one, we'll go to try and do that deal.
And it's still going back past 4:30 in the morning.
You know, I'm in your server.
a daytime server.
He had one job over there. He had one job. He told me the time to go back.
It was, and it kept going. Alright, I'm leaving this one. See if I can find a day one.
I'm just this one now.
Let me know.
It feels like the same one I took left. Zach, you're pretty quiet.
I'm just driving around getting waypoints over here.
Oh, you still in the hunter?
Yeah. I'm still debating to no, I can't remember that's the night time. I'm still debating to download the Hunter. Because we're both on Xbox, we can both do it together.
I've got all the maps, I haven't played it very much.
But then I need to work out what games I'm going to uninstall and shit like that.
This one should be about the same size as the Angler.
I need to do a full restart.
Alright, hey, Mister.
Have a good night.
Is all yours.
Well,
Right, so I can uninstall.
it was the thought that counts.
I can uninstall that.
Get this last waypoint, then I'm gonna run to town quick and just get some caffeine because I ran out of coffee. Quick, sure, quick.
I'm installing Code 1 in Hunter, but is that one which did my set load? Is that excess? Please tell me that's not the. I don't know. On Game Pass, and it don't say the X version, so I guess I can download that on the external hard drive and just have to
If it's not accessed, then yeah. But if it is, then it has to be on an internal or extended internal.
That's what's confusing me with it. Obviously I'll let the flip the stream for that, but obviously on the store it don't say the S and X1, but there's sometimes when it's downloading and it goes in, they say X/S, which pisses me off. But now I'm sat here looking like, right, so I'm downloading Call of Wilds, yeah. So I'm out and buying the Master Bundle, the fucking Hunter Power Pack, or the fucking other shit. Like, there's so much shit for Call of the Wild stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like dogs. Oh, like,
I like the dogs. But just as important would be the tents, blinds, and stands when...
the Master Bundle.
Shit out of an albino kangaroo.
So the Master Bundle.
Oh, albino kangaroo? You say you did get it?
Yeah, I quick scoped it.
Nice.
So if I buy the Master Bundle, it'd be...
Hopefully it'd be a golder dino.
Oh my goodness. Modern
No, it was only a brown figure drawing.
Yeah, Medved. Medved, Yukon, and Quattro Colinas, all three have wolves on them. They're three of my favorites.
I'm just looking at the bundle that you got and buy. You know, it's about, you got the green hole bundle as well. So oh, that's...
I don't think you get as much in that.
High caliber weapon pack.
Yeah, it is nice. I just got it last week.
Somebody's got the six.
Yeah, that one's pretty important.
Well, so what I'll do at the minute, I've downloaded the base game, and when once I get paid next, I'll buy a few packs. Maybe do a little decent and stuff like that, because what else can store?
I'll be back in like half an hour, so I'll just stay in the Discord.
Roger that. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
I sort of like take hours and game time on the Angler.
Oh, yeah. I've got, like, I forget, 1,700 hours in the 100. I played that a lot more. I'm on PC. Some of the others on Discord here are on Xbox, but and or PlayStation, but the gal that's on PlayStation isn't on right now. What are you playing on? I mean, at least the good part about it is this game is crossplay, so it's the hunter that I wish they would make crossplay.
Did you get a warning server tag?
No, I'm just sorting out.
Like, whoa. I'm looking at the dog and getting a bite over here.
Fucking hell, I played 6 days, 16 hours and 7 minutes on fishing. Wow. That's only
Nice
been the
goal.
last week or so though, because literally every day I was on that street with fishing. I had people message me, are you going to come for the fishing game? No. No, I am not.
Yes, Twitch was sitting there trying to tell me that again this morning. They're like, you're only getting so many viewers per hours of video. We suggest, and they started showing all these other games, and it's like not any one of those games that they showed or anything that I would play. But thanks for your suggestion. I know why they're doing it. It's just other games that people watch more. So for stats, I get it, but I don't really care that much.
I have a 12-o'clock daytime server, that helps, I do.
Nice. Before I got this game, HJ, I played it all the time. I just started going back in it because I got this in December, and it's like, I haven't played my hunting game in like 2 months. Need to go back in it. And sometimes this game makes me so mad that something's got to die, so I got to go in there and kill it. I think I see a fish under there. Sure look like it. Maybe not. Now there is.
I'm coming over, Baxter.
What do they say on their fishing? Did you say you found one of it?
No, I'm coming to yours.
Oh, no. I feel bad for Hans, you know, I was like, he can't do anything unless they shoot.
Who?
times a day.
Yeah, I met him last night. He can't. What can he not do?
So he can't. So he can fish, but he can't do daily challenges, weekly challenges. He can't join up on us. We can't join up on him. Something messed up in his apex.
Man, that's dorked up. What's he playing on? What system?
He's playing on PC, I believe it was.
And he probably got it for free through Epic.
No, I think it happened before he went through.
Oh, well, then maybe he's got it on Steam. What you can do with that is go right-click on it in the library, go to Properties, Installed Files, and then do Verify Game Cache Integrity, and it will realize what is missing or broken and fix it. That's why I like Steam games, man, because you have that option. Mine was messed up last week. As soon as I did the verified game cache integrity, it downloaded one file, and then my game was fine. It's like, well, how the hell did it lose or break a file? But it does it, so.
I did it before I had PC games. I played I used to play like 5M stuff with GTA Online. I used to play stuff like that, and they're like, all the cache files used to be like, yeah, fuck this, like, well, fuck.
Yep. It's nice that Steam has that verified game cache integrity, and it'll fix whatever it detects is broken, so. And really, this game's the only one I have that I have to do that. Well, I had to do it a lot more before the patch came out.
Oh, but you got lost coming around though.
What?
You got lost coming around though.
He said, did you get lost coming over there?
Oh, no, I'm not coming to you. I'm on the same map.
Oh, yes.
What are you fishing
No,
for?
Anything? I can't see you, that's the thing, that's why I asked.
Get your jiggy. And daddy good girl.
Where are you really in there?
I'm down at the
You got it. Yep.
surf club pump, trailhead.
Yep. Can you wait for a minute? I'll take you in just a minute.
It's now 6 o'clock in the morning, so
Yeah.
oh,
Perfect.
there you are.
What are you doing?
Jump up and jump again now. I don't want to fish for shit.
There's crappy perch and green sunfish here.
Yeah, it's very tangled with red worm.
Well, why are the perch so crappy, though?
But I'm catching mountain whitefish.
Locked and loaded. I've got 1, 2, 3 small onions, 1 big onion. Say, I'm fucking ready.
I know Zach participated in it, but Abby, did you participate in the tournament at Pooch's with the thick lip mullet the other night?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, when you get to Spain, there's a challenge for 2 bronze thick lip mullet and then any 13 fish, and that's what I did was, and then weight. I just went over to the thick lip spot, and I'm just catching them left and right to get the 13. I already got the 2, obviously.
Yeah, perch as well.
No, I got a freaking mountain whitefish.
I'm going to perch.
No.
Yeah, that's okay. I just got a perch.
Well, that's great.
I think there's cookies on the dock. I saw there were cookies on the dock.
That's, well, when you go to get them off the hook, you gotta run your hand down them.
No, I'm rocking with a coat.
No, you run your hand. What kind of pussyfoot little guy?
Damn.
You
we don't need to do this. We just need a carp. We already got the 13. We just need 30 pounds.
Mama walked out of the
I'm going to Grandma's hole. Grandma's hole getting worn out. Y'all wearing Grandma's hole out of it. Yeah, but it sounds so funny. That poor lady. She's like some innocent lady just streaming over on YouTube, and we're just sitting there trashing her. Grandma's hole this and Grandma's hole that. She even knew. Yeah, getting a little spicy in Discord tonight. You think? Alright, so we need to turn left a little bit. There we go. We will hit our mark. Sorry about your sunflowers. Shortcut. Yeah, you don't do that in Cuatro Colinas, though, because that's where the wolf resting zone is. You will become wolf poop if you run through the sunflower or lavender fields. Fair warning. One fat carp.
Unfortunately, that's also a nice area for road deer, so.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, and all the different sheep, too. There, you got those, I can't even remember what that area is called. Iberian. You got the Iberian goat, Iberian sheep, and there's like 3 or 4 different goat and sheep species in there. Well, you unfriended her earlier? Yeah, gotta catch one more fish and then I'll take you.
There's some little filters, if you.
Hopefully one more.
More filters, if you. I'll keep it with that. I'll do it now.
Where are you pulling up?
And,
Are you over here by me still? Yeah. What kind of fish are you pulling up?
yeah, birch.
I didn't get a bite.
Or birch.
Anything but fucking mountain whitefish.
What are you doing?
I'm not gonna be hitting it. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I was trying to get the crappie, and then it's a favorite.
Yeah, right, so don't go off the, when you hover over the fish,
Yeah, it says minnow rodent 2.
No, if you press inspect, it'll tell you what all the stuff it takes as well. But a crappie, where is it on you? So,
Minnow on an 8 hook works
Minnow
good.
road bloodworm. Okay.
For perch and crappie, actually. Princey, you stink, Bubby. That boy got some cow manoo farts, man. What in the world are you eating, dog? It literally smells like cow poop.
so we're going to have a 9 or 10 will be white, will good. say, why ever look at it? Ding, 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 ding.
Don't fall off.
Quick facial recondition. Perch. The worst thing is I couldn't pull out my perch. Be funny.
What are you fishing with? Blowworm?
Yep.
Fucker. I can just hear him pulling in and reeling. I'm like, what's up? Oh, no, got away. And I was just gonna fuck myself.
What kind of stream did I join?
Fuck you, the hell.
Fuck you. Stay off my diamond. Off my diamond.
Hey, that's what you wanted, I was gonna say. That's what we're doing. We're today is to go out to walk over it after last night. I got full up.
Damn it, we still need one fish.
I do have full up.
Less than 4 pounds.
I'm done hearing your rod beside me, bro.
I'm sorry, Abby. No, it's my old father.
No, it's fine. Let's get back to the fish.
Oh, a little bit. That's fine.
Nice pike, Runcubus.
Thank you. I just need to go somewhere and catch an easy diamond.
Oh, that's how you got going now.
Not yet. I've been back to Norway. Might get tonight. I'll have my daily challenges. I just like catching the Atlantic salmon for level, but the angler want to play.
You want to know how to catch diamond Atlantic salmon?
Fish for later.
4 out in a minute.
That was 3 out.
Oh, I thought you did it on 4. Well, 4 definitely guarantees a diamond with salmon, but you'll probably be sitting forever.
I can't get anything to bite. I was. Nothing was biting them except for mountain fish.
What size up?
Size 7, I think. 7 or 8.
What pound?
I got an 8.
What pound?
I could have sworn I saw Tartarus doing. He is. Which map you in, bro?
I'm in Spain.
Oh, me too.
Somewhere in a dark place.
Oh, you trying to get little minnow stinker?
I don't think he's here.
Oh, he's there. You might have to do like I did and turn multiplayer off. Just play single player, man. I saw him 2 times in multi, but he would only bite for me in single player. I had to do that with Alejandro Magno too this week.
Yeah, I saw him.
nice.
Yeah, I saw him. He was glitching around my boat.
Interesting. So you're catching that on the 33 on top? That's gonna be quite a fight, bro. I'm going to show you tomorrow how to get the Devil's Advocate. That'll take you up to 38 pounds on top. Ooh, I just thought of something.
3 minnow on a float.
Yep. It is 9:07 in the morning. Come on, fish. This is my last fish and it's taking forever. You know, that might be a quick way for her to get her diamond too, is throw that 3/0 jerk bait down there at the waterfall, and then after you start catching silvers.
Silver mountain fish on a size 9 hook.
Nice. But then switch to the 1 jerk bait down there and you'll probably get your diamond. Well, she just has to get a diamond fish. She accidentally clicked it.
The smaller fish, but
Golden Ridge. Yeah, that's what I was telling her.
I have like limited gear though.
Yeah, you can do that with a crank. Or a frog, or a popper. True that. You don't have to jig for everything, man. Bass like hitting stuff on the surface. I'm trying to think if I've caught a single diamond on a jig. I don't think I have. Most of them might have been lures. Nice.
This guy.
This guy.
This guy.
Alright, Abby, I promised you. You ready to go out? Come on. Let's go. Prince, you need to go out? Okay.
Oh, I nearly beat Gucci Burma. He's got 1874, mine's 1848.
Nice.
No. I'm close. That's it, I'm trying to do a GR.
I'm pretty serious, didn't you?
I'm awake and I'm not.
You still online, Tartars, or did you have to go off?
I'm still here.
Oh, I'm in the cave. I see hunting Hyman, but I don't see you. I joined them. Ah. Oh, yep. I just had to move forward is all it was. You were over by the pillar. Have you seen him again?
Who was?
And what size hook and bait?
Who was? Jeez.
Yep, that should do it.
What are you going for?
The Camiso at Spain, the...
Really selfish. Pretty sure that's not what I was talking about.
They go blue.
God, wow.
So I saw the girl in the free group at the time, beautiful. I'll fuck up your pipe, don't bust it.
He's right here.
Anything was in the pipe. Yeah, so if you want more time, we'll see. And that is GR on the gun.
Get out of the tracks. You think you're going to a little butt beat. You gonna get your little butt beat. You better get out of my trash. get him, Tartars?
No, but I got the challenge here.
Nice. The daily or the one for the dock?
The one for the dock.
Oh, I thought you'd already done that one, bro.
Never been here before.
Oh. So, yeah, I saw that. So, just so you know, when you do, I think it's part of the King's Path missions, there's going to be a lot of stuff in this cave that you find, like collectibles, either the rod, the reel, or the lure. But it's a big cave, bro. You got to start at the other end back on land. It's a huge cave. Matter of fact, I wish Zach was here, because I think you might have to catch 2 fish in this cave. I think you find, like, the rod up there, way back in the cave, and you got to catch a fish at a little mini pond, and then I think you find the reel or something else down here, and you got to catch a fish. Oh, he's got a chamizo, but that ain't a little minnow stinker. Hey, bro. Cast it over at this green light. Look over behind you. Over in that cove right there. Stand on this wooden dock. And cast over towards that rock pillar there.
She was laying in front of the dock until I fell in.
Yeah, that'll usually scare it. That might have something to do with it. Oh, look at this eel. I got to get that. I got to get that. Come here, eel.
Yeah, there's mirror carp.
Holy crap, there's 2 huge eel. There's mirror carp in here too?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Jeez.
All I've ever caught in here was chamizos. These eels are new to me too. Yeah, I just caught the eel, but get ready to catch a second one. There are 2 huge ones swimming right together here. Well, maybe. You catching what? I was like, I don't think eels hit a crankbait, but I'd like to see that. Yeah. You can get them on the bottom. I caught one yesterday fishing for crucians on the bottom. I was like, really, an eel on the bottom? Or this morning, whenever that was. What? Oh, man, why am I standing here? That's messed up. There we go, the back of the boat. Yeah, I've been done with Spain. I'm just hanging out here for when Tartarus catches La Monstrenca. Yeah, I do see a mirror carp right there, a little teeny one. That's the LeBrons, James. The LeBrons. There goes the eel. You got him, Tartarus?
Yeah, he's on.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like you're fighting something pretty big. I know, right? Well, 3, counting Tuesday, but the new map, the South Africa map. Yep. I know you heard that, Zach. I got my coffee too, but I ain't playing no Warzone. Nice. Yeah, don't be saying that too loud. My neighbors are like, they got C4 on sale. That's better than Tannerite. I can't believe they shot 2 blocks of that this evening.
We made a little miniature freaking mushroom plot in my house. Me, Looster, and our buddy Seafood.
Yeah, they have a tendency to do that too.
Well, we were shooting. I had a bunch of old paint cans.
Shooter Tammy.
So I just threw them into my fire pit, and we were shooting in the fire pit. And I put Tannerite in there, and we didn't think we had hit the one can. Well, apparently we hit it just right, and it had the freaking old gases or whatever off the bag. Yeah, that sucker lit up and
Yeah, I had a biker buddy shoot a freaking propane tank one time, like the 5-gallon or 20, whatever the gas grill ones are, and it didn't explode like you thought it would. It just punctured it, and then the thing was like shooting like a rocket all the way across the field from the pressure in it. I was like, man, that has got to be the dumbest thing I've ever seen anybody do with a firearm, bro. We're done. No, you're right. I didn't stick around to see. That was literally the last time I ever hung out with that guy, man. I was seriously about the most irresponsible thing I've ever seen somebody do with a firearm. Like, literally try to blow up it. I was glad it didn't blow up. It's like, no, that's not going to draw any attention to us. Not at all. Bunch of idiots. I like having fun, but I try to usually separate firearms and fun. So they're that kind of fun, we'll say. Yeah, that's a little different. You're right, that's what I'm saying. That's a little different, but you know, doing dumb stuff like shooting propane tanks and stuff like that, nah. My dad would have broke the gun over me.
My dad figured out about Tannerite, and it's completely legal to have it made as long as you don't have it mixed together in a vehicle.
Right.
So he just made a ton of it, and that's how he has a tree that he knows just not going to get any wood off of it as long as the ground. So he was fucking Tannerite for it, and
Let's see if they got this fixed yet. I think they do, because when you've been catching the legendary Zach, it still shows like you're just holding your rod, not, you know, pumping it and fighting a fish. I'm actually seeing him fighting the Monstrinka, so hopefully it'll show.
are you trying to say this game has issues?
No. I think it's you. It's you, man. It's not the game, it's you. It's Xbox peoples. Y'all broke it. Damn console people. You know, console people are like damn PC people. Now that is funny though. The 2 friends I was talking about that haven't come back in the game, that only play zombie, they say that they're both on Xbox X or whatever, the XS, whatever it is, and they're like, yeah, the only people cheating in Call of Duty is the PC people, and I'm like, man, bull crap, bro. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Every time they say that to me, I'm just like, my key, cruise supervisor.
Right, exactly. I think it's supposed to be positive, not negative.
I mean,
Whoa.
at one point,
What just
the weather
happened?
is not, like, high.
Man, why did I just... What the fuck just happened? Hold on, Tartar. Hold the fish. For no reason at all, it just despawned me from the cave and put me at that broken castle. I didn't leave the game. I didn't do anything. It literally went through the loading screen and put me in the broken castle as soon as you caught that fish. I do see it in your hand. I almost did what you did, Joe. Turn around, bro. You can actually turn around now while you're holding it.
Technically, it's not considered cheating, which is really stupid.
Yeah, I'm behind. There we go.
That's a nice feature.
Yep. Yeah, that's one thing that they did with the patch. So, like I said, they fixed one thing and broke 15 others. But all right, got it. Nice job. So where are we going now? Call Paul or Sidewinder? Oops, I didn't mean to get in there. Oh, Golden Ridge? All right, I'll follow you because I've already caught him.
Carter, you've seen the like those epic games. Have you played the new Avatar game that just came out?
He just took it off. Yeah, he took it off to put that new Horizon Forbidden West or whatever on.
Yes.
How was Avatar?
It's a nice game. Looks great.
I just got it downloaded finally, so one of these days I gotta go play it.
Cool.
Yeah, I know when you first got it, you liked that you were streaming, showing me stuff, but he ain't joined on you yet. Is that Death Hound that said that? I could barely hear him for some reason.
Yeah, he's really quiet on my end too.
Yeah, normally, not saying you're loud, but yep. Alright, so bro, this time he is on the north side of the... Oh, you weren't here the last time. Last time they had Sidewinder, he was right off the main Diamond Peak Lodge at the buoy. Now he is again, but he's at the north buoy up near the Blue Bridge. So go to Empty Fork.
What I would do is go out there, park your boat, leave server, go back to server, toss the crap out, I guarantee you'll get it.
It is weird. A lot of people are having fun. A lot of people are having trouble when they first roll up there catching him. I don't usually have that trouble with that fish. It's the ones in Spain that give me trouble.
But you can use a 2-aught.
Wow, the moon flying across the sky. That's pretty wild. Somebody's sitting over here already, I see. So you're not going to be the only one. Yeah, it's like I said, that's how I had to do Spain this week and last week. But Golden Ridge and Norway don't give me any trouble.
Usually, Golden Ridge has it. For whatever reason, it's not handle and also.
Oh, we know whatever reason. It's called Apex. It's called Stop Breaking Things in the Name of Fixing Things. Yeah, for science. Or for any purpose for that matter. Stop doing it. Oh, this does suck. They don't have any here.
No, I did the rainbow trout, the diamond, and the weight.
I'm going to do the tiger muskie, the any, and 2 largemouth. that should be easy. It ain't gonna get me up over the rank I need yet, but it'll get me right there at it. And I still got Norway to do too, so. I'm sitting where you need to be, bro. Let's see. Where's that number 3? Grandpa. Oh, Grandma. Man, everybody been abusing her hole for the past 2 weeks. You probably got to take some time off. Poor lady. My what? Oh. Of course it's a pike, because I need a muskie. Oh, you taking good care of brother. You are a sweet baby. You're a sweet baby.
Yeah, you're still on Call of Duty. You should change the title of the game. Sorry, Coach. That's still, Closures died.
You had a stream title this morning. You were actually playing something else, but it had the diamond something or another as the title. Holy crap. That was right at the last second, man. Oh, and it's a pike. Daggone it. What, a pier challenge? Or dock challenge, whatever. Jetty. Abby sure got quiet.
I'm trying to catch stupid fish.
How do you know the stupid? Maybe that's smart.
Maybe that's why he's not catching them.
Maybe they got one of that education.
A diploma, even. From a fish institute. Oh, no, that was bad. That was really bad. That is true. It's a school of fish, so it's a fish institute. Yep.
Yeah. Are you in multiplayer on?
I started his map and it came up saying he was active. That's the only way I can catch him if I'm in multiplayer. I have to start it, otherwise they never show up.
I'm just saying multiplayer off. It should still show up for you.
It
That's
will.
the only way I can catch him for me. I literally sat there for 4 hours trying to catch him, and then as soon as I turned off multiplayer, it was within like 15, 20 minutes I got the hit, and then within 30 minutes I had one.
Oh, I thought you got it even quicker than that when you turned it off. I just told somebody that earlier that you spent 4 hours, and then Wooster came in, and what was it, like 10 minutes he caught it? That's frustrating.
No, he said it took him probably 3 hours to catch him.
Oh, okay. I thought he caught him right away, and that's why you got mad.
No, total. He caught it in the morning. I didn't get on until 11. He caught it right away in the morning when we got on.
There's one of me tigger mooskies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118
Oh, and I'm already almost got the weight. I just need to go get 2 bass. Yep. I didn't see Tiger Dad today. He fished with me yesterday, but
I would never watch Chelsea much, so I didn't see him out there, man.
yeah, I kicked the boat over to Arrowhead and he helped me flip it back over, and then we fished over there for a little. Oh, okay.
He usually message me though. If he's out now, he has messaged me over there.
Hmm. What you using, bro? Jig?
Oh, I got a schooner.
Oh, gotcha. I use the 3/0 yellow crankbait, but it works different for everybody. Stupid pike. Give me Mitagamoske. Roske. What's cool is I should be able to roll right over there to the Blue Bridge and get my 2 bass and then be back by the time you get him on. Hopefully you get him on soon. Another pike. Oh no, it is my Tigger-Mooski. Good. 2 bass and then we're done with Golden Ridge. Just got here.
Yeah, man. Oh, that kind. Get up. Big pike. Oh, that, I was gonna say pike.
Oh, there we go, you.
Fuck. There's no in front of it. There's no in front.
Go right now, it'd be better off, because they're more active here today than they are at night.
What's the best out to you, sir?
I got a bunch of mine off of 5 crankbait.
I don't think it was 5 crankbait. No, I believe it's stairs. There's about 5. I think I was completely sort of kind of unsaid it playing. I'm like, look, I thought I was in Sherman. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Is that fine? So I can throw your fish one? Yeah, my place is on.
Nice.
Right, thank you. The rainbow trout. Yeah, that's right. You both basically trying to get fucking vibration. 3, 6. No, don't put these fucking in order because you're 10. 9. Eugene, he got his diamond crucian up where you were trying that. I had to go for my gold.
Nice. Well, I got the diamond tints today of the 2 that I was trying for, but I'll get the crucian.
Oh, I don't need to get one. That was actually was worse. I couldn't get it for forever. Oh, that's fine. You see, where you got the flash up out the Sultan? Before it becomes Sultan. There's a little pond above it which you have to run to or drive to.
How goes it, Tartarus?
That's where I got my curry come from. YouTube.
Do you see him, though?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I know information from Gooch.
My goodness. You all right? Quiet. I ain't even sure what that was. It kind of sounded like the wood rolling in the wood stove, but then something thumped again behind it, so I don't know what that was.
It's the rats.
Yeah, it's probably sticks hitting the roof because the wind is picked up out there.
I mean, you're out in the hills over there. It's probably Sasquatch.
It might be tree knocking and rock throwing. Son of a bitch, I missed my bass. I just sent you a message, Tartarus, on Discord. What is that fish doing? What the fuck?
What did? Did you find your charger? Okay, bring your charger in. Girl. No, you can't break it. It's fine. Oh, three again. Yeah, that's lovely. Fucking tab. What? It's called fucking tab. It's fruit. It's so weird, but. That is not a fruit. Good night, Leah. That's not a fruit. Good night, Leah. Good night, Leah. Good night, Leah.
Yeah, but it's not a fruit.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. Whoa, man, those bass. Well, at least I got my second one. Now we're done with Golden Ridge. Did you actually leave, Tartarus?
Yes, I did.
Alright, cool. Are you rejoining or no?
Yes, I am.
Alright, cool. I'll rejoin on you because my sound's glitching. I got that weird staticky thing again that it does sometimes.
I had that too.
Weird that we both got it. It was only on that last cast I could tell when I cast something didn't sound right. Then when the fish struck and when I was reeling, it was like, it's like, okay. I don't know what that is, but that ain't right. Got to fix that.
It's good now.
Yeah, usually just leaving and coming back in. Sometimes just fast traveling to another spawn point fixes it, but I figured it'd be easier to rejoin. Since I got to join on you. You did activate your dailies, right?
Oh.
What about it? What about its pain? Man, they've been paying good on the weeklies, bro. Like, some of them are $1,500 and $1,700 each.
I think it just goes up the fruit level to do it.
It might be that.
I remember when I did, it used to be like 90 or like the weeklies would be like 200 or something, and now the weeklies are all up over 1,000, and my dailies are usually like 500 or something for the bigger ones.
Nice. Well, I still got some dailies that are like I took some that were $289 or something like that. I think.
Yeah, I got those lesser ones too. I picked all the ones that I knew I could get, and then I picked the diamond one just for those 500 somethings. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Regardless, I'll catch enough fish, I'll get that 500 anyways.
see how. Fuck off. Literally, no one was speaking. Like, hello, anyone there? No one was speaking.
We couldn't hear you. I never heard him. Did y'all hear him?
No, every once in a while I do the same thing. If I don't hear anybody for a couple minutes, I just have to leave and come back.
Yeah, you weren't coming through.
Yeah, fuck you, Dad, you pack my shit.
Must be an Xbox. Yeah, that was good. That was a good one.
Hey, I'm not catching no fucking bike. You say that, you've had the same issue, Virginia, where you had to leave and come back.
Yeah, but it was still funny. Didn't change that it was funny.
You great, man. I was just saying something about, like, he disconnected or what's going on here?
Nah, I'm waiting for Tartarus to get. Or are you over there at the buoy? I might not have pulled forward enough again like last time. I joined on you, but I don't see you, bro. I haven't seen you load yet.
That's how I got we catch bike loose.
Yeah, I keep joining and leaving the multiplayer session.
Ah, that's why. Oh, I see your boat. It's empty. Ghost boat.
My friend bro will throw a shot. The first bit is our program break and firm pros.
Uh-huh. It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's like Tuesday, March.
I think it's Saturday it is.
Yeah, it's Sunday for me, man.
Yeah, actually it is for me too now that I look. Holy crap. It's 12:32. Dang, Tartarus, you're up till 6:30 in the morning? Look at it. Yeah, it's 6:30 in the morning your time.
Oh, it's just fine.
He said it's just time. Nothing to it, it's just time.
Let's take a look at mine. I don't know if I'll see that again. I did that time for a bit. My else is going to play Saturday for the final. Pretty sure I have it, but yeah.
Yeah, well,
Gonna take it back. Oh, it's anything.
Hey, make sure you hit the button for
All clandestine.
Well, you hit that, I'll take it off. I ain't gonna take it off that time. One of my mods was starting doing it this morning, man. In fact, I put really water in. The medium high though that man, so that ruined it. I think it's like one of the final 3 games we played. And it's just that playing fishy on me, fucking drop the base, I'm like, what the fuck? Here, fishy, I'm like, wow. Here comes fishy. Man, I'm not catching shit because you got faster. Why is that pike?
go up to the falls. Oh, that's
I threw GR. Well, I threw GR. That's right, I even did the down one as well.
no, you did the other one as well.
Yeah, and I threw the down as well. Where's your down now?
In the fucking water.
In my down, you can live in mine. Oh, no, yeah, I'll catch some time.
Golly. And the conversation breaks down.
That's where the conversation goes. Why? Why would that time? Conversation. You say literal. How? She did GR.
Yeah.
Did you do that before?
Where's Granny's house in GRL? And go
One of my shitty friends. Oh man, I hate to hear how you talk about your enemies.
I'm catching eels at 15:49 in 68-degree water on 4 minutes.
Yeah. That's the one thing I did forget to tell you, Tartarus, was to twitch the entire time. I'm sorry. But I see you are. Don't know what to sing when they sing that song, but ching a chong a ching 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 chong.
I only play that about every 2 hours. I'll play that song. Which is least expecting it. Although at this point, he's probably expecting all of them. There's gotta be a way you can have it so that it doesn't come through as.
You can put it on a delay too, to where you can't, like, people can't
It goes
claim it.
through. I can get it so it comes through. One second. I'm trying to wait.
That's your problem right now. You're right there at that time when everything.
I'm out in the big water by the buoy where Tartarus is catching sidewinder and just caught a burbot.
Tell me if this.
I'm watching.
Yeah, tell me if this comes through the stream. I'll play fishy on me. I don't know if it comes through the stream. If not, what I'll do is just put my headphones in, connect it to the speakers.
So all you got left now is Norway, Abby?
Well, I don't have my diamond or GRL.
Yeah, it's like 12:40 cat. But I can't complain because Tartarus is in Netherlands and it's 6:40 a.m. for him, so he got me beat by 6 hours. Ooh, look at that gold burbot. Man, I'm over here, a death hound. I'm over here at the Sidewinder buoy with him, throwing minnows out, catching gold burbots. In this big. You know, it's just the location. You wouldn't expect them to be out in this big water like that. They usually like.
They would. That's all I was seeing fishing around yesterday when I was on that for whenever I was over there at Tiger Husky Lake.
Shallow lake, up river.
And I caught a diamond out there when I was trying to get Tiger Husky. I was just digging.
Nice. I think I did hear you say that yesterday. Or somebody called.
What purpose were we using yesterday for those audio cams?
Nice, cat. We were just bragging about your work yesterday.
And what were they hitting on Bloodworm?
There's a Native American girl on Pooch's pack that we were telling about your MMIW work. You're welcome.
I dig everything. I like to get jiggy with it.
Whoa. I was not ready for that. I wasn't. I weren't not.
Eggs. Let eggs live on. We like to jiggy. It's jiggy. It's too jiggy. Jiggy on me. Jiggy on me.
I'll be on way home. Sounds good. Look forward to having you back. Safe travels. What's that? She's getting ready to go for the night, but she said she'll traveling home tomorrow most likely, so I was just saying safe travels.
Have a good night, Cat. Safe travels.
She said good night, everyone. They all mentally said good night, don't worry. They're not being rude, they just all mentally said it. Yeah, I know you did.
She put this bad juju on me.
That went from catching nice burbot to little tiny tigger-mooskies. Yeah.
Shut up. I'm using my 2-watt spitter. No, you're not. What are you lying for?
Oh, damn.
Lying.
No go, huh, TARDIS? That's weird.
You might actually let him answer. Right, so wait, no fucking shot.
Is Runky still on Discord? Yeah.
Wait, so I'm able.
How's it going on Sidewinder for you, Runky?
Oh, I gave up on his dump over.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, if I could use one, I definitely would. A lot of people use. I've actually managed to sit here.
He cut out. He's like, a lot of people use. And then it just got quiet. Oh, yeah, got you. I saw where the dude said that.
Well, I can actually hear I came through a jig and a worm. I kept hanging around the boat and I just let it drop to the bottom and then reeled in and jigged that fork. I didn't cut it down at all or anything. Just left it for.
Yeah, Tartarus was the one who always showed me the jig for the trouts, but like you saw that.
Yeah, I didn't even. I just cast as hard as I could and jigged and reeled in it for it. It worked. I don't know why, but that's what Lucifer did and said it works. So I tried and that's what got on.
Yep.
Yeah, so what I managed to do now, I can actually connect my headset to the computer and hear my game through my OBS.
What does that do to your voice, though, in the server?
What do you mean?
Is your mic not hooked to your headset?
No, so I have a actual microphone connected to the computer.
Gotcha.
And that's kind of, the microphone I've got, what you see when you actually watch the stream, is the microphone I use to speak in the chat. And also I'm using it to speak in Discord now, but obviously when I want to speak in Discord, all I've got to do is mute myself.
Oh, you had a condenser mic also, didn't you?
I don't know what it is.
With the little screen, the split screen in front of it. Somebody I was watching today did. That's what I've got is a USB condenser mic, and it's got the little split screen. Yeah, they call it a
What
spit
brand is
filter,
the
but
texture?
It is a fine line, I believe it is.
Yeah, I have a Blue Yeti,
nice.
but I want the HyperX.
HyperX would have been nice, that's what,
Yeah. And
Yeah, but y'all sound fine on what you're on. Why do you guys have that?
yeah, they're, well, that's what Steve, who I watch, uses, and things like that, and that's what he uses too. So,
That's one thing I'm gonna do while I'm in Vegas. I'm going to the HyperX gaming arena.
Nice.
My nephew is like just getting into
Wi-Fi
it.
game.
So, do you use OBS or Streamlabs OBS?
I use Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs.
I use Xbox. Do you use Streamer? No.
Abby, what do you use for Twitch?
Wi-Fi gaming, USB,
Streamlabs.
Oh, see, I'm doing Streamlabs OBS on YouTube and then the Twitch beta app on Twitch at the same time, so I don't have to subscribe to multi-stream because I'm cheap like that.
No, there's a way you can do it where you can stream to both platforms.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm using Streamlabs OBS for YouTube and the Twitch app for Twitch.
Yeah, but you can use, it's like a multi-chat option or more output options.
Well, there's a multi-chat on Streamlabs, but you got to be a paid subscriber for whatever that level is to do it. So my inner Jew was like, no, that costs money.
Multi-chat and multiple options. So for example, I can stream to Kick, YouTube, TikTok all at the same time and Twitch.
Nice. I don't mess with TikTok or Facebook. No, I have one.
He already says it. Streams is under. It doesn't matter what that.
Hey man, who said Sasquatches even wear underwear, man? What are you talking about? I'm like Commando Solo over here. Nah, I did that earlier. Han Solo. Right. Yeah, I have only hands. Damn. I'm lonely. Right. God, that reminded me of BA. You remember that back in the day, Tartarus? BA would be yelling at his family. He's like, what? I'm pooping! It's like, bro, you're still on TeamSpeak, man. Come on. It's like, God, dude. Everybody wanted to hear that all the way across the world. Are you on OnlyFans, Abby?
No.
I thought Dexter found you or something. I'm like, really?
Not me.
You're right. It's my evil twin. Somebody took the rainbow trout challenge. That dude's catching them left and right. Oh, this Z2B2VF, whatever that means. That's alright. I was going for tiger muskie and catching pike. Dexter, is it nighttime? Dexter, is it nighttime where you're fishing?
No, it's 6:35, 6:37.
Evening or morning?
Even.
Throw a wafter on a two hook and put it on the bottom. That's the only two baits they eat is minnow and wafter. Everything else is lures. But if you want to separate the eel out, then put a wafter on.
Northern go after wafers?
Yeah, the pike and the muskie do.
Really?
Let me look.
Actually, right. One sec. Yeah, I'm going
Yeah, wafters, white. Wafters and minnow are the only actual bait they go for. Everything else is artificial or lure.
Oh, pike. Wait, so I do pike. What's the rest of the pike like this? The only problem is sometimes the audio starts to cut out on the game for OBS.
Is your pike challenge like silver or better, or is that why one of them didn't count?
Bronze or better.
That is weird then.
Yeah, you can. I'll check you first.
Just realized you can see the northern lights when you're one more away.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually reflect on the water too. It's pretty cool. So is it nighttime there, Abby? Have you seen the cruise liner all lit up yet?
No, I haven't.
That's cool, and then the Viking ship that I showed you that burns is pretty wild too. You probably haven't found the place with the gigantic swords in the ground yet either. That's really cool.
Virginia, what are you using for Barbies?
Minnow?
What size are you?
4. I've caught 2 golds already on the 4 hook. I figured I'd need a 2.
I caught 3 gold freaking salmon or lake trout, and it was the right temperature, but I couldn't get a freaking diamond hit, so
Gotcha.
I covered it very much as Birdie.
Oh, I do actually have my diamond burbot. That's right.
Oh, she's got 2 more pike.
Man, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. Fuck. Golden Rage, man, is giving me a hard time on the diamonds. Tigger Rooster. Yeah, go get you that. Go get you that. Go get you that, mouse. I put that right there for you. You go on up there and get that. I hear you scurrying in there. I'm waiting on that snap. Snap! What's that? Yeah, dude, I'm not shooting in my house. Sorry. It's not happening. I shot a gigantic wood spider with a pellet gun one time in here. That thing was as big as my hand. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I'll try later today.
Alright, sounds good, bro. Thanks for gaming with... Yeah, definitely thanks for gaming with us, and rest well, man.
Thank you. Have a good day, You're at like 6 in the morning already.
7. Are y'all only 5 hours ahead now, or still 6? He probably dropped. Yeah, Sidewinder's annoying for some. I don't know why he's giving y'all so much trouble.
Well, he also was fishing for him in a multiplayer server. I'm thinking he's going to have to do the same thing I had to in the...
It's possible. It's possible. And it's nighttime, man. They're not that active, the lake trout.
I think it's just some people have to do it with multiplayer off. I
Yep.
don't really think it matters the time. I think it's just you need to have it off.
I agree. Like I said, for me, it's Spain that's doing that. And 2 weeks in a row, Alejandro first, and then the Camiso this week. So Never had to do that before.
I opened up chat as Wildcats message shot night of the week.
Yeah, I started to say something, but I was like, I'm not gonna. She sometimes takes my dry sense of humor wrong, so I just better to not say anything.
She was totally watching this shit.
Yep. I just don't want to offend her, so it's better just to keep your mouth shut.
What's that?
I know, right? How do you do that?
No. First I get over here, now it's going to be daylight.
Yeah, I noticed that it was trying to do that too. Look, it's 420. That's the first time I've ever seen this game display 420. Normally it either skips forward before you get there or goes back before it. You know, when you come in, I've never seen it say 420. Ah, dang it. I was getting ready to screenshot, and now it's 422. That quick, it turned to 422. I told you they don't like that number, right? I got you. Yeah, I'm actually done in here. I need to go to Norway.
I probably could go to there from that. I've got all I got left here is the diamond. I'll grind that tomorrow.
Oh, you picked that one also?
Yeah, free jig.
Abby.
Free jig group got today, fish for down in the middle.
Yeah, you could do that.
In the daytime? Yep. I bought an 18-pound 34 middle. With what now? With a free group.
Yeah, I think Death Hound usually uses a 2 grub, but probably 2 or 3 would work. Yeah. On one time. Well, there you go. Whichever one works for you.
You know, as you go down the dam wall, right up as far as you can before you actually fall in. Right on the very edge. All around the bridge, you can't be able to literally sit underneath the fish, so you got the pipe.
This should go quick.
Yeah, fishy. Snacks for days, I have chocolate, vegan rolls, chocolate cakes, roast steak flavour crust, cheese balls. Actually, like there's a chance that might probably be because I get every day. I've got energy drinks, the new crusade, I'm sorted, mate.
I still like potato crisps. We call them chips. But my friends over there always call them crisps also. Are you eating crisps? And I'm like, am I eating what? I don't know what a freaking crisps is.
Nope, like, aha. One more pipe.
Where are you fishing now, Runky? Yep, same here. Just rolled up in my little alpine spot, and it looks like the first one or two is coming. Keep telling yourself that. That's because I'm catching them. Ah, of course it was a European. Of course it was. Wake up, Abby.
I'm awake.
that sounded real convincing. I'm awake.
You stupid fish.
We've been through this. Why is that sound so quiet? It's the real question. That's my room moisturizer. Yeah, moisturizer. Exactly. Got a little over moist in there.
Some time tonight, so I'm going to bed because it's 1 a.m. and I will wake up because we're doing Easter with the kids.
Sounds good.
And the Easter bunny comes to the house and
Why is the Easter bunny dead? The Virginian killed him in the hunter. I saw him with a shotgun. He had to kill 3 of them.
you guys have a great night.
You too. Rest well. Thanks for playing with us. Don't tell me I live my life. What if I want to have a bad night? Here comes somebody rolling up. Oh, it's Runky. Oh, it's RPG.
Alright, that challenge is complete. Level 4. It's a funky gift in there. I just kept four more bits I can do that every time. You both in Norway?
Nope.
Yeah.
Spain. We're in Spanish Norway.
Spanish Norway?
Yeah.
No.
Espanol. See, the only Spanish I know is cursing. Basically, cordial pinche madre. Chingla, chúpaleme.
English? More beer, please. That's fine. Easy cuts down fucking sound.
Scheißen Kumpf, Mama Konulla, Vensterwert.
What are you going for, Zach? Oh, I'm just kidding. It's the smallest fish ever. This is the little year.
Oh, you picked the Alpine also?
No. No, I was an idiot and put time again, so I'm not going to time it.
He said I was an idiot and quick timing again. That's all right. I picked the Alpine, and of course it turned daylight, and all I'm catching is European.
I'm really trying to have that time when I get online tomorrow.
Yeah, but apparently. Yeah, you've got 2 maps to get a diamond in there.
I know for sure I'll be able to get one in Golden Ridge. This one will be more of a pain in the butt, but
No, you just come over here and I'll...
Abby got hers here last night. Yeah, we're in the waterfall that has the Alpine and European bullhead.
Size 10 and 9 hook.
With marshmallow or bread.
I literally love my monocle with the lance.
Oh, look, you got the Alpine, and I need throw that over here in my boat, man. we'll see if it counts.
I don't know what you're using.
Mom, he's throwing fish at me.
Mom, he forgot fishing me first.
I know, right?
Fishy.
Finally, I got an Alpine, 1 of 2. And I'm already... I did, man. It didn't work. The fire finally took off again.
Fireball, man.
Ooh, boy, did I almost pre-jerculate.
In town here, that's Fireball Lanes, and they got sponsored by Fireball. It's actually pretty sweet.
That is the nastiest liquor, man.
Oh no, I don't like Fireball at all, but it's just cool walking in there and they've got all freaking shit that Fireball sends them because they name themselves Fireball Lanes.
That's funny.
Just some petrol, gasoline, put a bottle in, throw that light, salt.
Yeah, I don't need any more charges on the record.
Right. You know, I used to work for AMF Bowling. I made the lanes. I also worked on the, I used to solder the automatic scoring machines and all that. But,
Really?
yep. Yeah, AMF Bowling, one of their plants is in Mechanicsville, Virginia, where I grew up down near Richmond. But that was a pretty cool job. I hope so.
Come here, you big little guy.
It is a gold. Good job. That's actually close to a diamond. It's only .04 or 5 from being there. Yeah. Hand grenades, horseshoes, and sometimes atom bombs.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever fished with a 9 hook either. I think I've always caught
I have.
everything that I caught it on a 10.
I sat here like the first couple times after I accidentally caught a diamond. I came with a 9 hook, but you literally are going to sit 20 to 30 minutes before they finally give it to you. But it will be a diamond. And man, they look crazy. Yeah, you will eventually get them on the 10, but that's why I just do the 10 now, because it's about the same weight, and at least I'm catching fish in between. Because it is boring on a 9 hook.
I took the 8 out for the months.
Yeah, you never get one on an 8. I don't think they can get that big. The diamond is .32 and .35.
They can't, on the chart it says 9 and 10, they can't bite on anything bigger.
Gotcha.
That's what she said.
That's too big.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
That's what I was saying. Some of those all looking for a speakers because this shit keeps over.
come here, come here, come here, come here. Look at the size of that one. Eat that, dude. Come on. There we go. No, this one makes those look really dinky. Please be an alpine too. Oh my God, I just fucking did it. I struck too early. I told you if I don't do that at least once a day, I'm doing something. Yeah, I did. Dude, I heard your noise when, or whoever that was that just caught the fish, and it made me jump scare. I won't lie, I did. I jump scared. Or whatever you want to call it. Pre-jerculated. With two girls. Right. I never saw that.
Unfortunately, when that lady freaking turned it on, and I see my by the time I was able to turn away, it was freaking.
Yeah, so I've heard. The stuff some people do for money and attention is kind of crazy. Man, where did that diamond go? He's like, nah, you don't get another chance. That was it for you. Well, I got my 8 fish. Still need 1 alpine and then... Oh, you and Zach? Oh, twinsies. Hepatitis, herpes simplex 10. Gotta be careful where you go take a piss at, man. Them roadside bathrooms are bad news. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The dude catching the diamonds. Oh, look, now they're not going to give me any bullheads. They're like, nah, you messed it up. You got to move your boat. Well, you see one already, or is it Dexter or Pegster? Is your name Dexter? Because it sounds like some of them are saying Dexter. That's why I thought maybe you had said that was your name or something, and I missed it. Marshmallow works too. Very first rough I ever saw, I cast out with the same 10 hook and marshmallow that I just left here with, and it was a diamond. I was like, what? This is why we use bread and marshmallow. Yeah, exactly. They might. I think they might hit marshmallow as well, to be honest. I don't know about over here. Yes, there's my alpine. Now I just need one big fish.
I ain't looking at it now, so.
I caught.
Holy frickin', they hit everything.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah, so basically they're the salmon of the perch. Because the frickin' salmon eat everything too. Except leeches.
So they don't hit marshmallow. On the marshmallow.
I'll start them all in.
How they do the perch do it. That's the reason I'm throwing something else up. But if you don't mind catching on, go for it. Pretty cool.
Roach?
No roach.
See?
Corrected.
I don't know my fish.
You saw when it popped in.
No, I didn't. If you look back at my stream, I actually said there are little fish running, which looks like another roach by the looks of it. But it might be a birch. Look at the folks are trying to say that's in front of us.
Hey, you can't say two fish and then say you were right.
It's one or the other. The days, isn't it? It's green.
Nice gold. Nice gold, yes.
Where's that sound? That sound. Stop the wheel over it. Come on. Also, Johnny, follow the wild area down and the cross with this one. I just want to get the door. So thank God.
I'm gonna switch guys up like that. I can't just do these people.
It was me in the car and you get bored with the compliment for quite a while. I'm not actually paying that properly.
Well, you don't have the maps either, so you'll be able to just join in with me. You should, I think it's the same as the angler.
You must be, I might look at you. I said I'm going to Africa. I got a fish from it, it looks like a perch.
I don't like marshmallows.
Yeah, it's a perch. I can tell it's a perch. The spiny back little prick.
That's rough.
It's a rough.
Oh.
Well, they are shaped kind of like a perch. They really are.
Yeah, I know. That's just funny.
It is. I can tell it's a perch.
Oh, I don't know. I can tell you every fish freaking PRRs is a piece of fish form, but nah, I won't even try and say it. Every once in a while I'll be right, but very few times.
Oh, Runky is still in there.
Yeah, you just gotta go this.
I just saw that. That's why I said.
Oh, you know, that's small.
I'm surprised he's not going for Xander's. It's freaking fried and good over there.
Well, it's probably he chose the pike one. So
Oh, but you did it well. What?
I just need to catch one. I'm trying to come over here and steal the brown trout like I did yesterday. Y'all catch everything else, and I'll catch the big brown trout. I just need one big, or maybe two big fish. Yeah, right where y'all were catching salmon, I was throwing the same spoon but catching trout. It's like whatever, bro.
I have 2 diamonds on there, and that's a diamond show.
I know I have more than what I have. Caught 2 of one of them. Yeah, I caught 2 of the alpine diamonds.
Okay, that was size that bastard.
Asp, alpine, brown trout, and Xander diamonds on here. Everything else is gold besides the common case.
They would have been gold if they had fishing challenges. I'm actually surprised they didn't add some challenges to this map for those 4 new fish.
Oh, that rough I just caught was the first rough I ever caught. I
Nice.
never caught one before.
I couldn't believe the first one I saw and cast at was a diamond. I was like, man, that was really easy. Very easy.
I'm gonna put the 9 on.
Well, just so you know, Zach, the river where it comes out at the burning Viking boat is a really good spot for the rough, too. Yeah, the mouth of the river, but up in the river. If you come out where it pans out into the lake, you're going to get the European perch. Big time. It's also a good spot for dace. I got 2 diamond dace the same night.
I put 10 in front down, so at least I'll catch the first shoot.
Man, I just saw a huge trout jump out there, and he's not hitting the spinner tonight.
Oh, fuck off! We've been trying to for the past 10 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, hold on, we're about to.
You were what? See, I could have sworn he said something about Mountain Dew. Time to go to bed. Nice.
I got a nice version, but it's also European version, so it's going to be a bronze. It'd be a freaking diamond and a half. Ooh, I'll take it. Oh, you really started this good one. Oh, fucking hell. Look at the size of this bad boy.
Exactly a pound bigger. 2.17 and 3.17.
Yeah, I got a 10 red on just so that I get hold. I mean, if I get my line and trigger off, I did it, but I'm not going to just sit here and catch anything with it. I'll say it's going to look like it up the shelf. The perch aren't that big.
He probably saw a Xander.
Now I got a bronze one on. This is a little 40. I don't fish before 3 o'clock a perch. That's a juvenile. Oh, no, I don't think it's actually a roach. What is it?
I see a pike out there.
No, it's a bream.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I got a breeder days coming up though. And Paul is coaching. Immediate fishing service. That looks like a case. Two empties. It's just waiting. Wait a while. Oh no, I know you missed it. Honestly, it was probably using the spinner the one thing that we're not going to use. I'll use it because apparently they take spinner too. And the spinner's fucking good. Take everything. I think those people that take my fucking foot up their ass. You're an angry fisherman. Yep. If I move across the States and go fishing IRL, fuck people about it. If my life snaps at me, that's me not raging. You come over here, make sure you do it in the middle of the winter, I'll take you over for ice fishing. Oh, ice fishing, oh. Ice fishing, hands down, is the most fun there is to fish. Especially when you're using those little, like, they're more than ultra, like, they're like ultra light rods. You get a friggin' bass or something on those. Have fun. Yeah, Ronky knows exactly what we're talking about. Yeah. How cold is it get over there, like, fun time?
6.5 pound pipe on 1.5 pound test a week.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Great time.
All over.
Never just stop, you know. It's, you can't beat ice fishing. It's just, it's the most fun you're gonna have. Get some 1 pound braided line on there, that's what you want. Oh no, you're not even using braid, you're not using the good stuff, you're using like filament and stuff like that so the fish can't see it because apparently they just become super smart in the winter, that sucks. So you gotta use like the clearest line you can possibly get and the smallest little jig and all of a sudden a freaking monster pike or bass hits it and you're like,
It stays pretty sub-freezing temps up there, Pegster, so it won't get as warm and melt beneath your feet as quick as maybe in other places that you're used to.
I mean, I wouldn't put a heater, I wouldn't freaking
Right.
tent up, but yeah. No,
Well, you could put a tent up, but without a fire or a heater.
Just not a heater.
Yeah, just so it cuts the wind and your body heat will keep you warm. So I watched there was that one seasonal show on Discovery or whatever, one of those channels that was about ice fishing.
Yeah, bring it back financially where you want to be. Tomorrow, I got the spare room upstairs and middle of winter. I'm usually out on the ice. We just didn't have ice this year.
I got you. Yeah, Victory Outdoor Services was saying that too, that they haven't.
I think there was 2 full weeks this year that were actually go out and ice fish, and that was without vehicles.
So fucking rude.
So it was just a weird winter. Well, they were saying it was the warmest winter in, what, 40 years, 45 years?
Well, you drive around the ice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No.
3.5, 4 feet of ice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could drive over it.
Oh, so it's another content.
Yeah, no, you don't do it when it's low ice, but yeah, there's winters that I get. I mean, the most I've had to go through for ice was probably 2014, 2015. There was 5.5 foot ice here. Anything over 2 foot, you can almost drive a semi on 2 foot of ice. 3 foot in Alaska is what they drive the semi rigs over ice with. Is 3 foot in Alaska.
So you got proper ice fishing and obviously like the fucking tent, like the guns are fucking things. The 160 shit like that.
Oh yeah, I got everything. I've got tip-ups, I've got G-pole, literally everything. I've got an 8-man pop-up, got a 1-man pop-up, I got 1-man flip over, I got 2-man flip over, my 8-man pop-up, and then I've got, I think last time my buddy got it because he wanted to know how much stuff I actually had. I had enough stuff to ice fish like 40 people.
Okay, we're all going over ice fishing, okay.
Well, the thing is, I used to just, our Ace Hardware town went out of business and they did it right during winter. Well, they had already paid for all of their 13 fishing gear, all of their ice fishing rods, all that, so they dropped it down to like 75, 80, some of it was like 95% off. Shit, I went in there after clear house and all the shit they had. Like, screw it. I know people that want to learn how to ice fish.
I'll give you one drop, I'll give you $1,000 on that.
No. My Explorer and my camera alone are $1,500.
That's it, money.
I used to. That's why I had all the shit.
That's what money, you should, like, you should try to be honest with us. You got something, you got a bit of it.
It was $30. That would have been money I would have spent on gear anyway, so.
$30.
Yeah, $30 for 6 months.
Wait, you subscribed for 6 months?
Mm-hmm.
Hey?
Yeah, I did the buy 6 months and it only cost $5, so it was $3.
Oh, I didn't fucking know that. I just thought it was just 1 month thing.
Same thing I'll do for Virginian ones. Yeah, same thing I'll do for Virginian ones. You do it.
Yeah.
What's that?
You can, instead of just buying 1 month for a subscription, you can buy 6 months in advance.
Of what?
And it takes it down for subscribing to your Twitch channel.
Oh.
So once you get it to where people can subscribe to your channel, I'll do the same thing I did for Pegster, and I'll do it for 6 months in advance.
Alright, so Virginia, how far are you off getting fitted?
Quite a way. I think it's the biggest thing is having the average viewers for 300 hours streamed or something like that. Let me look. Of course you're gonna bite while I'm windowed down, you fucktard. Nice try. Nice try there, Grayling. Oh, gold Grayling, well, you know. How about you give me my diamond? Why do I hear my stream? Oh, you know what? That is me. Hang on, I got it, man. I got it. You didn't think I was going to take the blame for it. Where's the creator dashboard? There we go. You're almost an affiliate. Huh. Oh, you got an average 3 concurrent viewers, and I'm at 2.23. Whoa, son of a bitch.
When I was getting the feeling of what I got told to do short streams, and make sure you have like 3 or 4 people in their streams.
Gotcha.
So short streams with obviously the same amount of people, 3, 4, 5 people, and it boosts up our numbers. It may take a week or a couple of weeks to do it, but it will get done like this people can either buy it in a month because I was just streaming like non-stop.
So maybe just set a timer every 3 hours, restart up.
Yep.
As long as you have 3 viewers.
Or even if you do, say,
But once you get to that point, you have it. So you don't have to worry about keeping the 3 concurrent viewers all the time. Once you have it, you have it.
I mean, so right now, it's looking like a 2-year quick anniversary.
Nice.
Next month. And I think with the help and support I got, I used to be part of a massive community which went all sideways and everything due to people like looking at people's backs doing shit they shouldn't be doing. I actually met people in that community for a game of cards. They invited me to we played with an SMD, they saw how good I was. They saw our stream and they invited me to the game party. Well, so you see me getting into streams, blah, blah, blah. Cool, like, come over, we can help you out if you get food.
Right on.
And we'll see, I share my streams to them on Discord, and I look, like, this is my stance. And they said, like, the best thing to do, because you don't stream, obviously, you must do streams, you get 1 or 2 viewers. So, what we're going to do, get into Discord, so, it's 5,000 people in the Discord. It's fucking crazy. It's just literally, literally 2 or 3 people that did something wrong, and it's just all collapsed the whole Discord.
Wow.
And what they said the best thing to do is like you can stream every day, don't do long ones. You can do 3, 4, 5 hour stream, then leave it for the following day.
I got you. Man, I'm somehow up to 69 viewers. Or, followers. It was 51 last night.
You got a bunch of them when Trader goes.
Goes 71.
Oh, 71, it says 69 on mine. That's weird.
Yeah, that, after
Push
starting
your energy last night, and that's when got a bunch of them came over and followed it.
well, my stamp in the last month, very much spoiled.
Man, the Empire business, I'm streamed for 1,000 hours. I'm 658 of that already. Good God Almighty! If you think that's just on Twitch, I was on YouTube for 2 months before I figured out I could be doing this also. But
Yeah,
you,
that's where it can help you out as well. So you can stream on YouTube as well. So you can go and do a 3, 4, 5 hour stream on YouTube, on Twitch, and then you can shut off the Twitch one, and then just stream on YouTube.
yep,
So then you're still streaming, so you're still obviously giving that content and entertainment to the people on YouTube. So if people on Twitch obviously want to carry on watching you, send them over to your YouTube channel, and then you
So
share with
there's
some
almost,
people
like
on
you said, there's almost always at least 2 people on his Twitch.
yep.
I mean, if we get one person that just keeps it up, he'll have it in no time. It's all he needs is 3 current viewers, so.
Man, why am I still in here? I'm been done. I need to go my ass to bed. I'm sitting there just waiting. I'm like, why is the wait thing not coming up? Oh, because I'm done.
Yeah, I'm just going after freaking diamond, but I'm not worried about getting it tonight.
Yeah, so literally, like, it's just a waiting game. So I wish I could actually find out how when I
Oh
actually
no, I
do
didn't
it.
click the diamond. I clicked the freaking northern one. Oh, flippin' idiot. Son of a fuck. Alright, where do I gotta go from
Ask Runky. He was over there catching them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the freaking diamond spot. Just gonna start casting in freaking jerk face. Keep describing that. I wish I would've freaking looked at that a while ago. Sit here trying to catch a diamond.
Well, maybe you'll get a diamond pike out of it.
I'd be okay with it. I just don't need a diamond. I didn't actually click on it today.
Well, that's actually a good thing. That means you only got one map to do that in.
Yeah, I know I can get it over in GRR.
Yep.
Do you want me to go where he is? I can show you.
Yeah, 'cause there's other pike in there, Zach.
Yeah. Right. I'm going there now. Rocky. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm gonna switch my rods and I'll actually just fish it with you. I'll get a screenshot once I catch them. So.
Well, folks, I'm gonna hit it for the night. Yep. Y'all getting ready to do Call of Duty, aren't you? As soon as you finish.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I'll finish whenever I need to. I'm not worried about it.
Gotcha. Runky, you play that with them or no? Yeah, I ain't into it either. My friends can't even get me to get, well, the friends I came here with, y'all are my friends too, that came out wrong. But the friends I came here with can't even get me to play it. Yep.
I would love to tell you that it's better.
I like the zombie every now and then, but even that I can only do a couple hours of it.
Baxter last night, we were like, there ain't no way. Either you're the best player ever, or you're good.
Yep. He's a little tiny pee-pee cheater, that's all it is. Yeah, it's due south of the big
It's
salmon.
really just, it's the next lake underneath and where he's at right now.
Oh, gotcha. He's in the little one, right below the big one.
You gotta use the giant boat, but you can't go through here.
All right, folks. Well, I'm gonna hit it for tonight.
Did you quit your stream because you're still on?
No, that's what I'm saying to you and the stream. I'm gonna hit it for tonight. But I appreciate everybody joining. Hope you enjoyed that. I hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out.